c'est baguette.
Catch you on the flippy flip.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let me double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? How's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Lowering the music. I think I already did this. Also, I'm gonna have Rusty's on, I think. At least for the beginning part. Let's see. I think. think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and move on over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Brad, you were here first. Brad, how are you? You already have 2 keyboards on your desk, but are any of them bread? That's my question to you. Baz, thank you so much for popping in, saying hello. I hope work goes wonderful for you. Sassy, how was your day? How was school? How was all of it? I hope it was fantastic. Emmers, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Let me see now. If I do... Is this what we did? Nope. I mean, that could work. Hold on. I should set up like a thing that I push a button and it like already has like, I have one for Rusty's, one for fishing, and it just like automatically does everything. That'd be nice. I should do that. I'll work on that. In the meantime. Also, I have a wild story for you all. It's technically not my story, but still a wild story nonetheless. Okay, hold on. Boop. You guys aren't seeing any changes yet, but you will. Put that there. Okay. Now, I think that's it. Whee! There we go. We should have buttons that do exactly what we need at any time. I know. Unfortunately, I mean, like, there's so much that I have set up on my Stream Deck, but it just, like, just taking the time to actually set them up takes so long. And Too Much to Bear, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? This should be your week. Oh no, you already have it, don't you? You already hit your 50K goal, if I recall. Good thing we're not doing fishing today. The custom intro sound! Too Much to Bear, congratulations. Also, for some reason, nothing else is, like, open. OBS is doing something weird right now. Hopefully it'll be fine. Let's go. Too Much to Bear. I hope so you already have your thing selected. Is that right? Do you already know what you want? And hold on, let me move this here. Bear noises intensify. I can't wait to hear what you've got. I will, if you send it to me today, tomorrow, I should have it for stream. Kind of speaking of though, Brad, of what you were saying, having a button to do everything. When, on Saturday's stream with,
you like a cup of tea?
YVN Wrath, Mary, welcome in, how's it going? I set up a couple of buttons so that, like, if I push the button, it can make someone's camera larger. We mostly stayed on the same size, but it took me forever to get those buttons set up. Partially because I don't understand this. The Stream Deck that I use, some of it uses pixels. So, like, you can say, I want this thing to be at 50 pixels from the top and 100 pixels from the right, and it knows it by that. But if you want to scale something, it's in decimals. So, like, I mean, I guess it makes sense because 1 is then, you always know that 1 puts it back to normal. However, where do I share it? You can DM it to me. and I'll upload it. Or you could, I mean, you could also put it in the scaled by percent. So I mean, I guess technically, right? Because it's not too far off, but like, but you actually have to input decimals. So when I was setting up their camera, because it like scaled.
A little too fast. All right, let's go.
What is 100? 0.550? Yeah. But the thing is like, Gilmore, welcome in. Gilmore, how are you? The thing is that, like, when you're, you know, I don't know. Like, if you want something to be a perfect size for a thing, you then have to figure out, like, okay, it's actually, like, I think I had to figure out, for one of their cameras scales, it was like I needed to set it up that it would reduce in size to, like, 0.365. Like, I had to go to the thousandth sassy decimal place to like get it perfectly in size with another thing, and it was just like that's the thing that bugs me. I wish I could say it should be this size. Hold on, my day was filled with lots of micromanaging of things that I don't need to be micromanaged. Just leave me alone and let me teach, please and thank you. What were they micromanaging? Was it your principal? Yimit! Welcome in, Yimit. How are you? 1.25 is 25% bigger. Yes, but it's when you're having to get like, I guess the problem is I had already like designed a few things, so I knew exactly what size they should end up being.
Why am I hearing
So then
this?
I needed to like figure out the decimal to get it down. Good. We'll have to head to bed very soon though. I had to be somewhere at 10, and with the travel time, definitely want to be on time. Want to have my alarm clock at 8:30, which is just another 8 hours from now. Help! Oh no, Mary, get some rest. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. Put in general thoughts. Yeah, perfect. I will get that set up for you tomorrow. Too much to bear. Doing good. Just had a chill Monday. I was just about to start washing some dishes left over from yesterday's family dinner. Ooh. Did you have to work today? Could have mathed it if Sassy was around. There we go. Yeah, the thing is no one is around when I'm working on that stuff, because I'm always like, I should work on my Stream Deck stuff. It's going to be at 3 a.m. I work so much better at night. Billy, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? So I have a wild story to tell you guys. It's not my story, but I think you guys would find it interesting because we all have an interest in a little bit of mystery, I find. But I came upon an article from IGN. I don't typically read IGN. But this article intrigued me, and I feel like you guys might like it, or you might think the story is at the very least a little bit interesting. So in the gaming industry, there was a lady named Susan Banks. In 2019, she passed. She died. But she had kind of been celebrated at the time and known for her work in pushing more inclusive design in the gaming industry. So things like accessibility options for people who need different volume settings, hearing settings, other like visual stuff. She kind of helped encourage a lot of change there, which is great. I think we can all agree. Apparently she worked with like Ubisoft and the Coalition. She co-founded a website called Can I Play That, which I think from my understanding helps with like, it tells you what kind of accessibility options are in different games. Great things. So that was in 2019 that she died. In 2015 is when she kind of started to like appear in the gaming industry. She was apparently deaf, Muslim, queer, disabled gaming nerd is what her bio was under like her Twitter and stuff. And a lot of people, like, she was very active in the community. She interacted with a lot of people, kind of became more known throughout a lot of the game dev spaces and whatever because of that. She was constantly seen with her partner Cody Craven, who I'd never heard of before, but apparently he's been in the game dev industry for a bit, and I think he is also the co-founder of Can I Play That? I think that's also his deal. Susan started going through a lot of like health issues. And during this time, a lot of the updates were shared by Cody Craven. Let's see, he shared updates on her health struggles. She had severe accidents. There was one accident that was like, something happened, like like a jug or like a jar or something fell on her foot, and it caused her to need that leg to be amputated. Then something happened at the same time, and her other leg was also amputated. Same time. So a lot happened to her, but it only seemed all the stuff like kind of made their relationship stronger. Philly, thank you for joining. Now, she was also, she kind of had like a pretty good like pedigree. So she, was a model. She was from Turkey originally. She's apparently a model from Turkey. She also, was a professor at a university, there as well, and had a bunch of other really great sounding credentials. Now, again, in 2019, it was announced that she had passed from like health complications and whatever. People were very upset. They created like an accessibility award for I think it was called like the Susan Banks accessibility something. So there's like a lot of people knew who she was. And there was a lot of like notoriety, I guess, with her name. Now, what if I told you that it has only come to light recently that she may have never existed at all? Like, Susan Banks, totally made up. There's seemingly, allegedly, to not get in trouble, no record of Susan Banks ever existing. Someone started to like, I guess someone must have figured it out that something was kind of off, and they started to like message different outlets and kind of create a little bit of like people to start looking into it. And as people started to look into it, for one, people started looking, they contacted the university that she supposedly was a professor of. They said they had no record of her employment. There were also, I should point out, other people who supposedly had interacted with her had said that they had never met her in person over the multiple years that they had known her and interacted with her. They had never met her in person. They had never like seen a video of her. There are no photos of her. All they had was basically her Twitter account and her email, which wouldn't be too odd considering she said she was deaf, and so like in a lot of deaf spaces, a lot of times they might just stick to that type of like medium versus doing any kind of interpreter call or anything like that. And so very strange. Also, then somehow, I don't know how this is like, how they were able to verify this, but apparently they started calling hospitals that she was supposedly at, trying to get any kind of information if she had been there. They were unable to verify that they had ever had a patient by that name. Granted, I don't know how they could like get that info, but someone even hired a private investigator to look into her immigration records, employment history, or even a birth certificate, and nothing. And so seemingly people think that Cody Craven is the one who's behind this persona, that he has used her to kind of like access that space, I guess. And the part of the reason why they think it's him is because he's done it 2 other times. He has had 2 other supposed relationships with women of similar stories, and as people have started to look into them, seemingly they don't exist. One of them had like they kind of also the same thing. No one has met them in person. There are no photos of them. There's no videos of them. They only interact with them on mostly Twitter and email. One of them, their profile photo is a photoshopped like stock photo. But anyway, it's just wild that not only did he do this once, has done it twice. And again, another kind of red flag is that when people started looking into Susan Banks, he deleted his Twitter and like LinkedIn and Instagram. It has deleted his presence off of the internet. He also took down a bunch of like stuff that they had worked on supposedly. And it's a little confusing in some ways because they like some of the stuff that they supposedly worked on is not terrible. Oh my goodness. Can we get an exclamation point poop? We need an exclamation mark poop, please. Thank you, Brad. Why though? Oh, because of the poop on the ground. You're still here, right? Oh, actually, you might need to join again. Oh, if you're not, oh, you might not have been joined. There we go. Thank you. Because there's too much poop here. Too much poop. I didn't join. Okay, yeah. So anyway, he deleted his accounts and stuff from other websites, and some of the stuff that they worked on, again, is actually like not terrible. So like one of the things that they worked on, allegedly, it seems like it's just Cody, but one of the things they worked on was like a database of trigger warnings for various games, which is actually very helpful. Like that's not a bad idea. The problem is that he keeps creating fake people to access. I mean, like the thing is like you could just do that. I don't think there's any issue with anybody just doing that. But I guess I don't know if he thought it was be more legitimate, if it looked like there was a woman behind it or something. But because again, he was already in game dev spaces, so what would happen is there's a few different color options. Too much to bear. Also, thank you. Thank you guys for picking up the poop. Anyway, it's just weird overall. Like all of it is just seemingly very strange to me. So I don't know. I think orange is one of them. I forget what the colors are. And also then, where are you? Yeah, there you go. You're orange. Now let me read this. Sorry, Sassy. I just had to tell you that story because when I read it, I was like, this is wild. How, like, he completely made up a person and then has gotten away with it for nearly like a decade, which is just kind of insane. Let's see. Yeah, the higher-ups have tasked all the principals with completing 4 walkthroughs, which used to be a 5-minute thing, but is now a full-on 15-minute thing per teacher per year, on top of an official observation, which is 45 minutes twice a year. The principal came in for the walkthrough during one of my social studies classes. I haven't taught social studies in 6 years. I'm making this up as I go. No one does anything with the data gathered. It's complete busy work for the principals and nothing but an annoyance for the teachers, since the principal never comes in during the actual instruction for the walkthroughs, which means the teacher would need to reteach the material in some form to get a positive review. Sassy, that sounds awful. Add credibility to his cause by creating someone who is a representation of the people he's trying to serve. Yeah, it is dumb. If he was already within the industry and could just develop these standards with his colleagues, other advocates. Yeah, that's the thing, is like... I think that's the thing that's also confusing, Brad, is like, he could have... There are people in the space that do exist. So, like, surely there was somebody that you could, like assist in doing that. But instead... He's like, giant pumpkin! He is... There we go. Instead, he has... I mean, I wonder if it's just like he wanted full control or something and thought that's like the only way to do it. Is by like... creating a fake person and then they can use. I was also excited about the giant pumpkin. It's awesome. I like the giant pumpkin. Sagittarius gone now. Yeah, we have to harvest it because we need a bunch of pumpkins. We have to unlock. These are all the veggies we still need to unlock. We might need more eggplants. I feel like we are. How do we only have 0? How long do they take to grow? Suspicious. Here's what we're gonna do. How are we doing on these things? What are these? Peas? This is also 0. That seems weird to me. This seems weird. Here. Can we do... We'll fit you in and... Hold on. Where's this? Boop. All right. We have to wait for them to build this. The positive is that it doesn't hurt any progress by these people ending up being fake. I guess the thing is apparently this guy when people started looking into it, he took down all of those websites. I will say it seems like at the very least, I mean, in the past few years, accessibility has been more open and there's been more progress in accessibility options in the past few years. So like that might have been a part of it or like as a result of it. But it is still a bit like emote, you know? it's a bit cat. Also, I don't know what this robot is doing. Something wrong with that robot. But anyway, yeah, it's yeah, it's a very strange yeah. It is a very strange what a situation. And again, also, not only that he did that once, but 2 other times. like, why did Susan Banks have to die is also a question. Like, I wonder if people started to get too close? Maybe, like, behind the scenes, people were like, oh, I really hope to meet Susan someday. And he was like, gotta put an end to Susan. And then had to make a new person. I think she also died of some kind of health related issue, and then he made a 3rd person. But anyway, How about the Power Wash Sim update? Sassy, that's such a good update. For those that didn't see, Sassy posted in the Discord that there's a Power Wash Simulator update where, for one, you'll be able to change the color of the, there's like a button you can press, and it typically changes all the dirt orange for a second, for like a kind of a flash, and then it goes away. You will now be able to change the color of that, which is great, because sometimes it is so difficult to see. And then you can change how long it lasts. I wonder if they're going to have like just a few select colors that you can choose from, or if it's going to be sort of like a color wheel and you can just choose whatever color. I was thinking about it after I read that, Sassy. I feel if they have a magenta, that might be really nice to kind of counter, because like I'm sure they could put like green or something. But there's a lot of green things and a lot of like blue things in the game. It'd be helpful if there was something almost like very bright neon color that would be able to stay visible for a bit. Oh, the new options are red, green, blue, yellow, pink, white, along with the OG orange. I bet pink would be pretty good. Even red too. Just depend. And it's nice that there's more options because, there's lots of different colors in the game, and it'll help. Also, it'll help people who have like color blindness and all that. A side note. Rumors have it that the Switch successor will be officially named the Switch 2. That's what insiders are saying. The insiders, I don't know where they are, but they're on the inside. When's the next Power Wash podcast? You have to ask Wivey that, because he knows I'll say yes. He knows I'll say yes. It's just depending on, he has a lot of different games he wants to play and all that. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Imagine wanting to play games. But yeah, he did mention on although it seems like he's fairly busy. Yeah. Well, he too many good games. He doesn't stream as often as I do, so he only has like a few streams per week, so I can't, most of them are taken up. But he did say, I think this was either on Friday's stream, or it was that or after. I don't remember if he said it on stream or if when we were talking after. But he did say that we would do it soon. So I don't know if he said soon. He said it sometime. I'll give him some space there. I don't know if he said soon, but it is on his mind at the very least. And the display length will be a slider that'll go from 0.9 seconds to 5 seconds. That'll be awesome. I am very much looking forward to that. Villy, I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope it is nom nom. So yeah, I kind of knew, especially when I haven't asked him if we're gonna do it anytime soon, partially because I knew Astrobot would be a lot, and then Funko Fusion sounds like he might start this evening, and so I was kind of like, how is there still no eggplants? It looks like they took some away earlier. Anyway, so we'll see. I'm sure if I don't hear anything in like a month, I'll remind him again. I'll ask him. Did they say, Sassy, when? I think they were hoping to include it with the release of the Shrek DLC. Okay, I was about to ask exactly that, if they had an approximate date. Do you know when the Shrek DLC is supposed to come out? I remember they announced it on that Nintendo Direct, but still haven't been able to catch the VOD of that stream. Been too busy and too tired since. No worries, it'll be there. I also added it as a highlight, everybody. I try to, because we don't have guests on the stream very often, I try to, when we do, I try to keep it in the highlight section on my Twitch page. There's a thing called friend streams, I think is what I called it. So we only have Tap right now in there, and now this interview there. So it'll be there forevers. They haven't announced a date. Okay. It'll be that looks like a fun DLC, TBH. There's actually a Shrek outfit, and the water, the pressure washer, it had kind of like a medieval look to it, if I remember correctly. But we had to clean up the swamp. I will say, I am so glad that they are still releasing content for Power Wash Sim, because part of me is like, he's a that's what it is. Yeah. He's in knight armor. You're correct. For some reason, I thought it had like Shrek ears or something on it, but I could be wrong. I think you're right that it is like a knight armor. Could we get some exclamation point water, please? Por favor. Also. Thank you very much. That's pretty cool, although I'm not sure if Shrek would actually clean that. Bathing in literal mud and such. Yeah, 100%. I think the washer is supposed to look like a sword. I can't remember. Hold on, let me... Shrek DLC. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's totally right. I think I was envisioning something else in my head, but yeah, this is... This is hilarious, though. Here's the... That's what it looks like. That's gonna be awesome. I was gonna say, I'm glad that they're releasing more content for it, because while playing with YV, I think at some point I was like, we're going through the campaign so fast that I'm like, there's not gonna be any more left. I have to make sure he gets the DLCs or something, so that we can keep playing, but I just don't want it to end. Also, have you guys been hearing about Flappy Bird? There's drama about Flappy Bird. Are you guys following up on the Flappy Bird drama? Let's upgrade that again. You got to finish the main campaign on your own game. That's also true. I need to have him once we get me neither Power Wash podcast for days. I know. See, the more people tell him, bring it up, then he'll do it. I need like a need some way to like, I don't know, figure out how to get him thinking about it more. I'll create, like, for my channel, I'll create a Power Wash emote. So he's just like constantly seeing it in his chat and other places. Oh, Flappy Bird. Do you guys remember the game Flappy Bird from a long time ago? Eventually, like, it was a smash hit. Summer of who knows when. 2010? 2012? When was Flappy Bird a thing? Well, for those who don't know, Flappy Bird is that game where you're the bird and you're flapping. And I was incredibly bad at Flappy Bird. I don't think I ever tried it. I just sent him a message asking it. Thank you, Mary. We all thank you. You have to dodge the pipes or whatever. Eventually, it became such a smash hit. People wanted more, and the dev was like, he was like, I can't keep up with this, so I'm just deleting the game. Like, he had already made a ton of money. He ended up just deleting it off of the store. I remember hearing about phones that still had Flappy Bird being sold on eBay for like a high price. It's wild. Anyway, recently on like advertised on Twitter, I think I first saw it as just a Twitter post, but like people were talking about it on Reddit, on Twitter, everywhere on the internets. People were talking about that Flappy Bird officially is returning. And it kind of is in a way, but they said it seems to be returning. A lot of people are very excited about that. There was like a trailer, I think it had different like environments and backgrounds and all that sort of stuff for the game, and people were like, the return of Flappy Bird, how exciting. Well, drama, everybody. On the internet, on my internet, the Flappy Bird creator has officially come out and said that he has nothing to do with the project. He was like, I'm not working on this. It's not me. He's like, also, I think it's a cryptocurrency thing. Turns out, and people were like, how did this happen? Turns out, like last year or a couple of years ago, the creator of Flappy Bird let the copyright of it just lapse. And so he no longer owns the rights to Flappy Bird. But another group of people bought it up and are like releasing it under the same name, looks visually the same, and again, people are speculating that they're going to be using it for some kind of cryptocurrency thingamajig. Part of the suspicion is because the only people that Flappy Bird is following all have like, I'm a cryptocurrency CEO, and whatever in their bios. And so people are like, interesting. I think there's also going to be, I think it's already said there's going to be some microtransactions. So like, I don't know. It's very strange. But anyway, if you guys see that Flappy Bird is back, don't fall for it. It's not real. I mean, I guess you could try it, I suppose. Do what you want. I ain't your boss. But just know that it, might not be exactly what we think. I'd already sent him a little clip of the actual process of me getting a tattoo I shared about earlier. Oh, that's awesome. There have been so many spin-off versions since, yeah, there have been. And so that's also like, it's kind of funny that obviously they're using the name Flappy Bird as a way to like get some notoriety. Piece of garbage! Is that Jolene again, Shady? How are you? How's it going? But anyway, if you guys see the thing for I can't not hear it. I can't not hear it now that you've brought it up. But how are you, Shady? How's it going? I was hoping for a fresh joke. It's pretty great though. Why have new joke when old joke work fine, Yeah, sometimes you have to go for a classic. Shady, would you like a Fringe update while you're here? I've not talked about Fringe yet. Also, how are you? We will be playing more Pyrene here. By the way, I have to say, I am loving Pyrene. I started a second playthrough to catch up just because I wanted to play. But I didn't want to unlock anything that we hadn't yet. But where Pyrene, Lycan, welcome in. How's it going? We'll hop into Pyrene in like 15-ish minutes. But how are you? How's it going? We didn't start the Pyrene. It was always beaning since the world was streaming. We didn't start the Pyrene. I'd love a Fringe update. I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. Oh, that's so good to hear. Started watching Numbers again. Numbers, isn't that a movie? What is Numbers? So my not Pyrene update. Fringe. Okay, so Fringe update. I am maybe like episode 18 or 19 on season 3. There's 22 episodes. I think I have 3 left. I did not expect, I will say, there's been a few things that I have been able to like guess beforehand. I did not expect the baby. I was not expecting a baby, but there's a baby involved now, and oh no, that's thrown a wrench in the plan. I was really wondering how they were going to like, add a little bit of challenge between Peter, which universe he's choosing and all of that. But oh boy, now there's a baby involved. Complicates everything. Overall, I'm really enjoying it though. A lot of the characters are oh my goodness. Also, wait a minute. I totally forgot. Also, Olivia as William Bell is hilarious and so wild, and actually she does a great job of it. Every time you say Fringe, for a second, I think you're saying fridge, and I think you're trying to still make, no, it's happened. We are making that happen, Mary. It is a thing. This is great stuff. It's a crime show. They use math to solve crime. Ah, interesting. I wonder if I'd like it. We didn't start the Pyrene as good though, yeah. I watched so much of this and it was ridiculous. I was also too dumb to know if the math was shenanigans. Is the math shenanigans? Oh, what's going at the bottom of the screen? So we have, this is called Rusty's Retirement. It's an idle game, and it is not just a Twitch thing. It is, like you can get it on Steam, and you can either have it on like the right side of your screen or your bottom side of your screen. But there are these, you just have like it's a farming game, but it mostly runs without you. So like I have to, if you were just playing normally, you have to build like patches of farm. Let's put that there. You have to build patches of farm, you have to plant things, but you can also build little robots to help you. But it has Twitch integration, and so people in chat can actually like help maintain the farm. So if you do !join, your robot will actually pop out of this house, and then we'll just kind of automatically help maintain the farm. But there's little things there's other commands that you can do. So like if you want your robot to help water plants, you can do !water. If you want your robot to plant seeds, you can do !plant. There's !poop when we have poop to clean up. Harvest is another one. Biofuel, I think, is another. But anyway, yeah, it's just a fun little thing that you guys can kind of be involved in while, you know, while we're just chatting and stuff. We've slowly unlocked more and more plots of land here. There's different maps and all that. It's a very fun game. It's also very cheap. If you guys are looking for a nice little idle game while you do work or whatever, I think it's $5. I think $5 USD. Yeah, there you are, Lycan. Look at you go. Already working. It's so good this season. Bella's amazing. I have not seen 19. But yeah, when... Goodness. What's her name? Torv? Anna Torv? Well, she's William Bell. I can't do the voice, but like... she just has this like smug smile on her face and like... Well, William. Willie. No, his name's Willie. Bishop. What's his nickname for him? Belly is what... Anyway, she has a nickname for him. But anyway, it's just so funny. I was like, this is going on for so many episodes. Also, I watched the episode where they had like the CG moment. Like, where they're all like computer people. That was wild. I've heard of some of the math, but I don't know if you can really apply math in the way they are. Interesting. Is it like FBI, CIA? What's the like, who are the people solving crimes? Computer, like they were, it was when they tried to enter Olivia's mind to separate her and William Bell. And there's that episode where it's like CG graphic, the animated one, yes. Is it Pyrene though? It isn't, but we will get to some Pyrene again in like 10 minutes. We'll hop into Pyrene. Well, we'll run ads and then we'll play Pyrene. Very excited, very excited to play more. How terrifying to have to impersonate one of the most famous voices of all time. Yeah, she did a great job though. Yeah, they have to rescue the consciousness in the Matrix world. Yeah. Yeah, that was 19. Yeah. Okay. So then I must, that's probably where I ended. Because I know I have 3 episodes left. That's what I was, oh, okay. Yes, I see. It's FBI mostly. Sometimes Homeland Security gets involved. Yeah, I remember the episode ends with her being like, Peter was like, so who was that guy that was in your mind on the airship? And she's like, I don't know.
Jet set,
but I think it's the man who's going to kill me.
1 year sub. This is big.
Blue, 1 year, incredible. That is big. How's it going? Welcome in. I love it. She's like, I think that's the man who's going to kill me. Then she like sips some coffee, like. And then the episode ends, and I was like, what? Who is this? Where is this coming from? But a lot of exciting things are happening. And again, I would like to point out, if you do not watch Fringe, if you do not like, if body horror is just too off-putting to you, because there is too much in that show. There wasn't the most wild thing in the past few episodes. There hasn't been anything too crazy. Except for a woman having an accelerated pregnancy. I think that was probably like, she went from being like, what, 3-4 weeks pregnant to giving birth within an hour. Something like that. It was wild. And every time I'm like, why are you showing this? Why do we have to have so much detail? This is, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I love the next 2 you're going to enjoy. I feel like I am. This is a great season. How does the next season compare, Shady? There's a heavy ball in the grass. Oh, this one right here? Yeah, I think that one might just be a decoration. I put a few, like you can, so it's like, I put all these like pathways down. Also, can we get an exclamation point plant, please? We have too many plots without stuff. That'd be helpful. The only body horror that gets to me is fingers in the eyes or eyes in the hands. Oh, like, what was that movie? Pan's Labyrinth. I loved that movie. Catch yourself an Avalog. Although, wait, that sounds about as horrible as in the Umbrella Academy, although that was with a whole bunch of women giving birth without even being pregnant the very same day. Oh, that is wild. I gave up on the Umbrella Academy after season 2. Pan's Labyrinth. Emmett, you did? Oh, that's what's his name? Yeah. I forget. Yeah, you showed us a picture of him. Yeah, he's cool. 4 is a little different for spoiler reasons, fair. Generally doesn't feel quite so coherent, but still good. 5 is a 13-episode final season and very different, but great. Okay, good to know. It's sad that it's only going to be 13 episodes. Doug Jones, yes, that's right. Yeah, I hear great things about him. Even like people in the industry that I follow, I remember it was like his birthday or something, and everyone had really nice things to say about him. But yeah, Fringe is on a different level as far as, also Gilmore. I think you need to hit join again. Yeah, you might need to join again before you can do plant. We'll have to go now though. Mary, please have a good rest. I hope tomorrow goes excellently. And I hope you have a good one. Been staying up a little too long already. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that you stuck around. Have a good one. Literally every single year this was airing, there was a lot of chatter about Save Fringe, will it get renewed, etc., etc. The 5th was no guarantee at all. But these days, imagine getting a short 13-episode finale. True. How wonderful would that be? That's longer than some seasons. Bye, Mary. So have you enjoying Fringe so much? Yeah, I think the first season took me a little bit to kind of like get used to. Now I'm enjoying it. Now I'm just like, okay, I really want to know what happens. Very curious. There's definitely, look at the army of planters. I love it. I love it. No planting for Shady. Shady is just lounging right now. First season, very standalone. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think I do recall, like, thinking back, people talking about, like, you know, trying to get the show renewed and all of that. I think I remember hearing quite a bit of that. Am I still cleaning up the animals? You are. I think you're actually getting the last poop right now. So yeah, now you're free to do whatever you would like. Let's do that. I hate how 6 to 8 episode seasons have become the norm. It's, I think, good for some reasons, not as enjoyable for others. I like that it makes it to where they have to focus on just telling the story. There's a lot less filler episodes that way. Like, I grew up on Buffy being like 24 episodes a season. And there's definitely a lot of filler in there. It's kind of nice sometimes when it's like concentrated. But I think the only thing that I don't really like about it, one, I think maybe sometimes the 6 to 8 is a little too short. Like if it was 10 episodes, I feel like that's a good middle ground. But I don't like how long it takes to then produce it, because then the next season is going to be like years from now. You know, like, and then you have to wait, even though it seems like it's shorter episodes. That's the only thing that I don't like. I have a revolutionary idea involving the game at the bottom. Ooh, interesting. What's your idea? I miss the filler sometimes. Some of the best episodes are ones about character, not plot. These days it feels like the balance shifted a bit too far the other way. Like the most recent Doctor Who season felt too short. And Tales of Bossing Say is a great filler episode. That is fair. That's a good point. Maybe if there was like the seasons were a little bit longer, so there's like, because I agree, like I do want to focus on character. I do like characters in shows. I think sometimes it just like drags on for too long. So there could be sort of a way to implement that where maybe it doesn't feel like this episode doesn't have any purpose besides that, but like can still be a character focused, segment. Like for example, in X-Men comics, I always loved when they were just playing baseball for some reason. Not in the movies, but in the comics, I actually really hope at some point in the MCU X-Men, I really hope we get a baseball scene. In the comics, there are always for like an issue might start with them all at the mansion playing some sport together for no reason. I need that, but yeah, I don't know. But the thing is sometimes you then get like, who did a good job with this? Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I know a lot of people haven't watched it, but Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., after their first season, they started to do half-season arcs, because they had like 22, 24 episodes a season, but really the story was told in halves, and that felt like they were able to push the story forward, but they still had a good, like, there was still like there was a lot of character within a season, which I think maybe with the season length they were able to do that a bit more, but they balanced that out, I think, very well. Play Pyrene, they're definitely related. We'll let the farm run for another 3 minutes, and then we'll run ads, and then we'll start. I think part of the reason I fell in love with Fringe was spending 60 hours with characters by the time the big plot goes down.
Gonna like this.
It's true, though. Thank you, Sassy. Yeah, S.H.I.E.L.D. is the same idea. Yeah, that LMD year was so good. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of, like, I don't know. I really fell in love with the characters of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. So well done, so good. And again, I feel like they did balance it out. Like, they had some, I don't know if they had filler episodes. I can't really think of a full, like, just straight up filler episode. But because there was always like a little bit of the main story going on. But there was plenty of like downtime where the characters could kind of talk. I think that's why I loved Fitz and Simmons. Like, they were just having the scenes where they were together were always just so fun, even though like it was always in the context of the big arc, but then you'd get like good just chatting moments between them. And I'm just joking. Take all the time you want. The chatting is fine with me. Well, I do want to get into the game because we'll have to run ads anyway. And Pyrene is a game where you can talk and play at the same time anyway, so we'll be able to do both. But I actually, so I mentioned this, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned this, but this weekend I created a new save file so that I could play more Pyrene. I didn't advance the story or anything, but I just want to play some. So I'm ready to play, for sure. I'm very much enjoying Pyrene. I got to clear another puzzle game off my computer last night. Oh, that's right. I think you mentioned it. What was it called? What was it called, Sassy? Clark, gotta go out and do some things, and my workday is finished. Brad, I'm so glad that your workday is finished, but thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. There's something I was gonna mention. Linelith. How? What? Explain the game to me, por favor. Oh, I think I was gonna say this week, so we're playing Pyrene. We'll see how long it takes us to get to the end, I guess. And then I know on Thursday, for sure, we are playing a game called Copycat, which is going to be, I think it'll probably be a one-stream game, but it is one where we play as a little stray cat. Not to be confused with Stray, but it is an Australian-made game, and it looks very cool. And maybe sad. Just warning you all. Might be a little sad. A good few hours. Okay. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll play Pyrene today and tomorrow, and then Wednesday we do something random before Copycat, or maybe we keep playing Pyrene on Wednesday. I don't know. It's a line drawing puzzle game. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Did you like it? Do you recommend it? And while you're telling me that, I'll go ahead and run ads. We'll BRB. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., grab a snack, grab some water. We'll be right back, and back with Pyrene as well. So stand up, stretch, do your thing, and we'll be back. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful little break. Let's see. It's a line drawing puzzle game. Solve puzzles embedded in rocks and crystals by drawing lines and intricate patterns conforming to their shape and their symbols. I'll have to check that out. That sounds actually very interesting. I watched a bunch of dishes. They're not all done, but I'll do the others later. That's so good. What are you having for dinner tonight, Gilmore? I enjoyed it very much. It's on the shorter side, but also not expensive. Currently only $3. It's a great price. It's a wonderful price. I like it. Friends, I did not get the link for Pyrene ready, but I have it now. Boop. Pin that. There you go. If you would like to check out Pyrene, there is a link in the chat. The devs gave me a code for this game. I'm absolutely loving it. Again, I was playing it when we did a bonus stream this Saturday just because I wanted to play more. And then I played more yesterday because I just love it. I did. I asked, what are you having for dinner tonight? I know you said that you had cleaned up dishes from yesterday, but what are you having for dinner? For din. Okay, where we left off, we unlocked this guy, right? Did we talk to you? When will you ever have the courage to fight? Your own brother's gone, and you're sitting here twiddling your thumbs without... You think I don't care about him? That I wouldn't want to go? I can't do anything until my leg heals, but you must already know that. Since you always know everything better than everyone else? Yeesh! But can I... Oh, I thought we unlocked him for some reason. Oh, I guess not. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Totem of Myru. Relic Merchant. That might be kind of nice. Secret Zone with random bonuses. I'm kind of curious about this challenge totem, so we'll unlock that. We don't have any wood right now, so we just need to... We're just gonna do some runs. Honestly, there's like... also last time, if you missed it, we had a completely busted build. You unlocked a new area, I believe. Okay, maybe that was it. We had a completely busted build. I beat a boss without, like... I beat a boss without... like even getting to them. We were so strong. It was honestly wonderful. Hold on, let me see something real fast. Where is... there's that. Actually, I just shared the video of it on my Twitter. I always tag the devs and stuff when we are playing a game that I've gotten a code for. And so I had to share it because I was like, it was so wild. It was so much fun though. Boss cried, 4 moves, no hits on anything. Yeah, because we got an ability that was like, every time I take a step, it poisons enemies. And then we had like a thing where it like, there was like a thing where every time like an enemy took damage, it would bounce to the next enemy, but that like bounced a few different times. And so like enemies were just dying left and right. It was so much fun. Probably make some pasta like spaghetti or something. I'm not super hungry now, so I was gonna wait for an hour or so. Nice. I played some more No Man's Sky over the weekend. I've unlocked all the glyphs, but now I'm completing the Atlas quest. So fun. That means you can now teleport places. Sassy. How exciting. I mean, you could teleport with just one, but like now you can go anywhere. Well, in your galaxy. Best get my day underway. Have a nice one, all shady. Thank you so much for being here. Always good to have you. Hope you have a great day. Let's start with the mountain. For now, I'm gonna do some quests in Lego Star Wars. I hope you have fun. For those who have not seen Pyrene, the way this works is we need to we move around a little place, and we are trying to get to the altar, but we have to go through a certain number of cards before the altar appears. And so we go around killing the monsters, collecting spirits and gold, and whatever. My character currently, there's multiple characters. That's the votive altar we need to get to. This character, they have more health than they do shields, and gets like bonuses to shield. So there are different characters for different, like, different characters have different strengths and power-ups and stuff. 9 is my shield, 4 is my health. I'm trying to think. Trying to see how high I can get this number. That costs 9? Wait, but I have 5. Why is this? Do you get like the first one for free or something? Oh wait, I was not paying attention to my health. Uh-oh. We're starting off very good. How did I not notice that? It's my bad. Starting off great. On a good note. Let's do that again. That was just, we're warming up. Everyone calm down. I just was testing new strategy. That's all it is. Warehouse shows all unlocks. Ah, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is such a terrible placement for this. We're gonna just move on because I hate the caves. I do not like the caves at all. All right. Deals 5 damage to the enemy with the most HP, generates 1 copy of a random card from your deck, randomly gives you between 1 and 4 spirits. Let's do that one. Oh, and we can hold it. Nice. Okay. Let's go up and around. Important to watch one's health in this game. I'm just gonna leave. Get me out of the caves. Spirit cards also inflict burn to all enemies. When you take damage, inflicts thorn to a random enemy. As long as you have frost, your attacks also inflict bleed. Let's do spirit cards also inflict burn. Maybe we can get some good items that enhance burn stuff. Did you forget you're not invincible? I think after that run from the other day, I think it's going to feel weird not destroying everything. We need all the shields ever. Yes. We do need all the shields, all of them. Drops of blood. If it's his, I don't have much time left. Hang on, Gregory. Okay, what do you have? When you receive a negative status, you receive the same amount of spirits. After you attack an enemy, inflicts 5 thorns. Adds 2 wood cards to danger zones. That's the one that we also were offered. Spirit cards also give provisions. Access provisions, heal your HP. Okay. Consider that. This is the thing that can give a talisman. Oh, also, did you know you could do this, Lycan? I don't know why. I mean, obvious, like, it's so dumb. Like, yes, of course you can click on these and your cards will move there. I have not been doing that at all. I feel so dumb. The Totem of Myru. The mischievous Myru will do anything to defy those who venture into their domain while they're away. Statue of Defiance. The Statue of Defiance challenges you. If you accept it, the current area will become a danger zone. Select the number of enemies you need to defeat to complete it. Number of enemies to defeat. I realized after the minimap, yeah, for some reason, I didn't even think about, like you can just jump on the thing. It makes so much sense. Don't spirits give burn, or is it only spirit cards, not just spirit gain? I think it's just spirit cards. If spirit cards also inflict burn to all enemies in play. Yeah. Yeah. So, number of enemies to defeat. A portal? Can we defeat 24 people, do we think? Maybe I should clear the map more so we get more cards and stuff, and then we try to do that. That seems like the smart decision. I should have kept that spirit thing here, so it would have burned the enemies. Give me some good stuff, please. Spirit cards also give gold. We just empower... Ooh, wait. That's fireball cards to danger zones. When an enemy dies from burn at night, no loot card is given, and you receive 2 spirit... That doesn't seem good. Do we... we probably should get more attack stuff. If we need to defeat a certain amount of enemies on that challenge... Seems like that'd be the best way to go. So if I sleep, most of these people are going to die, yes? Okay. Let's just go. I was hoping that would, Keep it going, keep it going. We need to go. And fast. A portal! We've not used one of these before. Spirit card build? Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing this time. Gives you 1 provision, 1 spirit. I wonder if that counts. Probably not. Inflicts 4 bleed to adjacent enemies. Triggers chain reaction to their adjacent enemies. Deals 1 bleed to random enemy in play. I guess let's choose that. I don't feel good with that one. Diego, welcome in. How's it going? Oh. Pass through the mysterious portal. Single choice. Let's do gold. Interesting. Is there anything here? Spirit cards also give provisions. Sure, let's go. And then what is this? Right. Let's see what we get here. Inflicts 3 poison to all enemies in play. Generates a random healing card. I'm gonna figure that should go in something kind of like early-ish. Healing doesn't really matter, but whatever. Not for us, because we only have shields. I mean, we don't just have shields, but... Alright, let's try this. Saves shields over on overrests. Just made 40 bucks today. Oh, that's so fun. Making another 40 tomorrow, then I'm making another... What? Oh, that's so good. Look at you go. Let's go. Let's see if we can beat 24 enemies. That's fine, right? What's the difference? Okay, so there's no portal. Let's try it. Are we good on... Maybe I should... Let's do that. 13? That doesn't seem good enough. But, like, look at all we could get. If we... Don't take out the whetstone? And, JLH, welcome in. How's it going? Infinite money glitch? What would I get rid of then? Maybe the sword? But again, if we're trying to kill people, maybe this is not good. Maybe we should go with the blood potion. That's probably good. Damn, Diego making the monies? Way to go, Diego. Let's just see what happens. I say we go all out. And if we don't, like, I'm not necessarily super happy with our, like, the relics and stuff we've had now. So, like, I feel like if this run dies, it's fine. Let's just go all out. Blades of Glory. All right. I was really hoping for enemies to be here so I could go for the hammer. So that'll die. That should die. And that'll die. Oh, right! Right. Okay. I don't want to move anywhere, but I can't just leave that. Also, I need to remember to use these. What? Where are the enemies? Oh, there's this guy, but still. Unbelievable. We're gonna have to clear the board a little bit, because if not, we're never gonna get through. I think I've made mistakes, honestly. I should have not done that. How many provisions does this give me? 3? 13 enemies left. Oh, well, I hope homecoming goes well, Diego. Making cheesy chicken quesadillas, it sounds nom-nom. Let me go for this. What is this? Generates 1 value wooden shield cards on 6 random spaces. We're gonna need to use that. Pronto. Are we gonna make it? I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. If I... Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh, no. Hold on. Spirit Mushrooms Remedy. Good call. Mushroom them herb clear space. Yeah. And it will, like, damage them. Or it'll give them, you know. Okay. Now, if I attack him once... Is he gonna die? And how much shield will I be able to... But death on sleep before it gives you enough enemies. Right. That might be what happens here. Maybe 24? Is that what I did? Maybe that was too ambitious. Yeah, there's something I could do. It's fine. You got, right? I mean, I think I did better than I could have. That's okay. I wasn't like totally in love with the relics we had gotten this far. Oops. Let's start over. That's the joy of, I think, a roguelike, where sometimes it's like, you know what? Run it back, my friends. Run it back. Please, thank you. Oh, well. Let's see if we can get this at all a little higher. Without dying. Man. It's fine. JLH, have you been playing this as well? We had on Saturday, I did a bonus stream, and had a completely busted build, and it was wonderful. It felt so good. Deals 1 damage and 1 bleed to a random enemy in play, triggered 5 times. It's rare. Let's do that, sure. Close to the end. I've got all the characters unlocked. Oh, so nice. I think Matilda's the most recent character that, or the newest character we've had unlocked, which is, we've had her unlocked for a bit though. We just rescued the druid, if I recall. I think that's where we left off. You know what? I have to say, not a fan of bleed. I need my shield. No! Like I said, it's fine. You live, you learn. Next run. I don't mind. It's honestly incredibly fun. Most of the buildings upgraded. She's my favorite one. Can get some busted. Yes, I think that really seems to be the case. The boss right before. Let's get out of here. I'm afraid I'm gonna die again. Then we can get you. The boss right before you unlock the well, you meet the druid character and the other character. We had like the poisonous fly or something and some other stuff that kept it like, it was just wild. It was just an incredible wild time. I have a question about the Iron Shield. It says it uses the word sets your shield to 5. Doesn't add shield, it says sets. So if I have over 5, will it drop it down? If you're above, it drops? Well, I mean, I guess drops it. Interesting. That should, I don't like that. Reroll? I don't have gold. I'm missing 1 gold. Inflict 4 thorns to a random enemy, then swap your positions. Gives you 3 provisions. The excess is dealt as damage to enemies in play. We'll go wheat, I guess. I would hate to accidentally, like, if I were here and then that other shield card was right here, it would just be bad news. I'd be very sad. Wheat it is. Yeah. That wouldn't damage people. Should I just leave? Let's get out of here. I feel like I'm not doing great. I feel so weak in comparison to our other build. Spirit cards also give gold. You can move onto empty spaces using provision. Using power also gives you 3 provision. Let's do gold, please. Next biome. All right. I was trying to get to that. So weak. I need more cards. Rough start. Yeah, rough start it has been. Shiny, so increases the chance of obtaining shiny cards. Spirit cards also inflict bleed to all enemies. Spirit cards also inflict thorns to all enemies in play. I don't have anything that moves people. So, like, it wouldn't be particularly helpful. Spirit cards. Let's go for shiny. Maybe we'll get something good. Unfortunately, that doesn't really, like, buff me up, but... which I need. Relics. What do we got? When you receive gold, also inflicts 1 frost to a random enemy. Thorns on enemies is triggered as soon as the status is applied. That's not bad. Votive shard cards also give you gold. When an enemy changes position, it receives 5 burn. An anvil in all future biomes. Well... I'm kind of looking at the Iron Shackle. Thorns on enemies is triggered as soon as the status is applied. I feel like there are quite a few, like, thorn items or cards. And then they end up not doing anything. So that would, like, maybe be a thing. Let's... Frost reduction would be good. Which one's that one? Saves shields. Also, trigger stuff usually can get busted. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's definitely what we had going on last time. We'll get that. And then we'll see. Maybe we'll come back and re-roll if we get a bunch more gold or something. What's the other thing that was gold related? When you receive gold. Ah, that's what it is. Oh, and votive shards give you gold. That's fine. Frost. Oh, yeah. Frost reduces enemies' damage to 1. When you receive gold, also inflicts 1 frost to a random enemy in play. And we'll be receiving a lot of gold now because spirit cards also give us gold. Let's save our money for now. Let's see how much we have once we clear this area. I think I've made some mistakes. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, I made a mistake. I'm a dummy. I really wanted to buff the shield again, but it's okay. I'm gonna just get out of here. I've been playing so poorly. Hey, portal. Oh. Oh, interesting. So it's not just like... Oh, for free? Gives you 1 shield for each enemy in play, inflicts 3 poison, and gives dodge to a random enemy in play. I hate that. Miss Creative, welcome in. How's it going? So I could just do this one. Gives you 1 shield for each enemy in play. Oh, wait. Oh, boy. Buff the shield again. I mean, why not? It usually comes in pretty early. I could also... You know what? Hold on. Let's do that. I'm not going to apply this to anything. I usually leave that dodge poison one. Yeah. If an enemy receives poison, but they have dodge, does the poison still apply over their dodge? Like, the dodge doesn't cancel it out, right? Because that would be incredibly dumb if it did. Shield is 100% staying, so shield is a good choice, yeah. Pretty good. How have you been? It's been a while. I'm doing pretty well. Okay, it does. Okay, interesting. Well, we'll leave it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I've been good, Miss Created. How have you been? What have you been up to? Also, I should have opened this before going to the thing, because we could have found, like, a better card. Defeats 1 random non-boss enemy in play, generates a copy of a card, generates 1 random card. Or do we re-roll? What do you guys think? Dodge only works for physical attacks. Good to know. Ah, so if, okay. Good to know. What do you guys think? We have enough gold that we could re-roll. But... Scythe's good, but re-roll for a better rare. Yeah. And Scythe one isn't bad. There's definitely one that's like a Scythe where it attacks multiple enemies. So that's why I was like, how do we like this? Let's re-roll. Inflicts 1 damage to enemies in the same row and column as you. This is the shield that I don't like because it spends gold. Inflicts 3 bleed and 3 burn to the enemy in play with the most HP. Let's do that, I think. Because even though I like that... You can't start getting into my gold now. Wait, yeah. Max health, max provisions, luck. I know. I feel like the devs like went in and nerfed my game after that run. They're like, no more. We can't have that. I don't want to cross over here. That just seems bad. Oh boy. Yes, please. Oh, corrupted isn't, incurable isn't so bad. I could have walked through that. Okay, if I do. I think I go left. Should I just leave? 4 and get out. Let's go do 4 and get out. I'm not gonna press my luck. We've had some bad runs so far today. Let's see if we can just move forward. Max health means damage increase. Is her damage? Oh right, I didn't think about that. That's smart. I don't know why. Chain kills give you a combo, ends when you heal. That's not good for her. Double bleed inflicted to enemies. We are currently... That gives bleed. Do we have anything else that's bleed related? No. It's 10 gold for reroll because we've used it. I'm gonna do double bleed. I think we'll up our max HP though. I did the wrong one. Well, our provisions went up. Good gamer. I don't know why I saw Apple and was like, that's health. But that's health. That's what my brain processed. Okay. What? Where's the shield? I really wanted to use this. Oh, I also meant to... Oh, no. No! Let's go back. Tree seed. Wood cards generate a copy of a random card from your deck. Sigil of Dawn, using a special power also spends the night for free. Unbelievable. I saw that happening, TBH. I get so caught up on using the whetstone to buff the shield that sometimes I just get blinded by whatever. I just seem like I want to try to buff this thing, so let's do everything we can to do that. I've done it lots too, yeah. It's so easy to just like get so focused that you're like, oh wait. Wait, shiny? Has it always said that if there's a shiny? Or no, there's a special. They're all shiny. Gives you 6 provision and heals you 6. 1 damage to random enemy in play triggered 8 times. Spends the knife for free. I think we go hunting knife. Hunting knife. I like. Too bad we don't have gold to re-roll that. That would have been incredible. Scroll bleed. You would have gone with the scroll. Bleed helps her load damage out. Oh, that's a good point. How exactly does bleed apply? Because it's more. They take more damage. Correct, per hit. That's how it works. Let me do this. Get out of here. Whatever their bleed amount is, every time I hit them, it takes that amount. So when they take damage, then the stack hits. Okay. Adds bleed to damage total. All right. After you dodge, generates a wooden shield. Dodge build. Excess provisions are converted into shields. I'm doing that. I'm sorry. I don't know if that was the right choice, but I remember we had that in our last in our last wild build. Wait, yeah, let's get next biome. And the last on Saturday, that was part of our thing. So we need to see if we can get some dodge cards, please. Dodge anything. Nice? Nice-oo? Let's see if we can keep going for a bit. I should not do this. I should leave. We got a good dodge relic. Let's see if we can get some good stuff. Defeats 1 random non-boss enemy in play. This gives shields. Let's do the Iron Helmet. It gives you 5 shields, inflicts you incurable. Incurable is not a big deal for us because we don't really heal much anyways. Need an anvil for the whetstone. Hitting that early is when it gets really good. That's smart. Okay. Hello. This is a dodge. Gives you 2 dodge. Inflicts bleed to enemies around you. Spends 2 gold. Boo. We dodging. We need more endurance. Pronto. I think we do that for now. Can we get 13 gold before we leave? Yeah, incurable is not going to be a big thing. Well, I hate this. Excuse. Oh. What is her thing also? Hold on. It's... After you dodge, generates 1 wooden shield. Okay. I need to just leave. I don't have enough shields for this. Reroll costs spirits. Oh, interesting. 2 apple cards? Huh. What do you guys think? Of course it hit the apple. I know, I was so upset about that. It, like, had it hit even the cloak would have been awesome. What should I do? I really don't use spirits enough, so part of me is like, should I use this so that way we can use spirits to reroll, that way we have gold? But that's like, there could be a better relic out there. Oh, guess what New Jersey's doing? It's possible other states have this as well, but I don't know about any of them. We received the information to renew the registration for my old car. In the envelope was a flyer that said, if your vehicle is a zero emissions vehicle, you are subject to a $250 fee on top of the normal registration fee. This fee will increase $10 per year for the next 4 years. Now I know I'm not switching to a fully electric car anytime soon. Yeesh, that's expensive. Reroll coins, okay. You aren't using skills. Yeah, I think let's do that. I really just don't use them that often. Okay.
A message from the government of Canada.
Joss, welcome in. How are you today? How's it going? I chuckled at your you saw in the Discord that that keyboard that I posted for Brad, and you did the broken heart emoji, and I loved it. It made me laugh. So just to register your car, it will cost $350 per. Yeesh, sassy. Do not like. Remove all your statuses. For each heals you 3 HP. Draws without spending the night. Draws without spending the night? Keefy, welcome in. How's it going? It's a cute keyboard. It is, isn't it? I think so. What does that mean? Like it... Oh, like you use it. No. I don't think I understand. Allows you to draw a new card. Refills. Oh! Refills map cards. I see. Draws cards without spending the night. Yes. Removes all your statuses. Heals you for 3. That's not a big deal. I don't even know what I want. Maybe... What would you guys put those on? I've been using the same keyboard for about 13 years now. I don't have a mechanical keyboard. I just have the Apple keyboard. Free spend is good though. I imagine I want to use it on an item that I usually use when the board is like clear. So I'm thinking kind of later. Knife and advance its priority to midpoint. With all your statuses. Why not? I don't know. I mean... Sure. Thing is, right now I don't have room for you. Maybe I should do something like that. Because that knife is better than the hammer, even though the hammer gives me shields. I don't know if I'm like benefiting from it a ton. Okay, let's fight. By the way, Joss, I think you would really like this game. I can't tell. I don't remember if you have like any major thoughts on roguelike games. but I feel like this is up your alley. Wow, we're already like so low on shields. If I do this, now I'm actually using my powers. Thank you for killing that. Go to this. Gives 2 dodge. Would I be able... Oh, right. Let's just get out of here, please. I'm so scared. Hey, we got a thing. Endurance. When an enemy receives frost, it takes as many damage. When you heal, HP removes all your negative... Yeah. Let's re-roll. Re-roll. Or do we go Ice Claw? Whetstone isn't good enough with random. I suppose that's true. Does it do... What does it buff? The damage? Or... Oh, not the damage. It does how many times it's triggered. Right. Reroll? Reroll. When an enemy receives bleed, give as many gold. Doubles all thorns inflicted. Using a special power gives +3 to all cards and play from your deck. Only for the zone. I guess we go bleed and gold. We don't have any bleed stuff yet. But we could. The apple always gets it. It makes me sad. We'll do that, I guess. More gold, please. Have you seen the game Squirrel with a Gun? I have. I would like to play it at some point. It seems really fun. This seems pretty neat. I don't have a very strong feelings one way or the other on roguelites, but I'm always down to give them a shot. Slay the Spire, Rogue Legacy 2 were great. I've mostly played a lot of roguelikes that were like combat oriented, like Wizard of Legend and Dead Cells and stuff. But I think we spend money to get another card. Yes. I'm going to say yes. And that's fine. Sure. But this is fun. This one's like, I mean, it is technically combat, but like, it's not like action combat. So it's more of like, there's some strategy behind it. It's very fun. I'm really enjoying it. I feel you would like it. I think I would like it too. It seems like a wild game, but very fun. Okay, got that guy. I'm going to switch places. I remembered that existed. I just wanted the shield to go up. We do... Let's rest. I don't want to go here, because I know it's going to attack me. But I need this. It's fine. Whatever. We have shield, I guess. Okay. 3, 4. We should be okay. All damage inflicted by this card ignores your shield. Oh, I guess this all doesn't matter. That's fine. Get out of here. Let's go. I've been watching Dungeon Meshi! What do you think? What do you think? I love it so much. Unless you're buffing it, I'd remove Whetstone. I've been trying to buff the shield more. That's kind of my goal. Generates 1 random card, inflicts thorn to 2 random enemies, and swaps their position. What do you guys think? Obsessed with Senshi. Senshi is incredible. I love Dungeon Meshi, and Senshi is 100%, I think, the best character. So good. I don't know if you saw these, or you might have, but now they, like, mean something. Senshi is the best character. Do you also watch, or have you also watched Dungeon Meshi? Whoops. Right, hold on. Let me get rid of this. And fix all this as well. Let me do all of this. Don't know if you've seen. I have 2 little Senshis on my desk. This one is like, it's flat on the back, so it like just sits there like he's asleep. It's wonderful. See his little hands poking out of his beard. And then I have this one, this little Senshi. He's just sitting there. Delicious in Dungeon is awesome. I love Delicious in Dungeon. It's so good. Senshi has a top tier beard. He does. But yeah, it's so good. I need more Senshi. Double Whetstone? No, I don't think so. That doesn't seem. Can I Whetstone the Whetstone so it Whetstones the other Whetstones? But yeah, Senshi's the best. Love him. I would love to get a helmet. I need to find like someone on Etsy to make me a helmet so I can wear it. You can. I don't know if I want to though. I don't know if I would really benefit from that. Just watch the one where they washed his beard and it got all poofy. Oh, so good. I think when they do that, I feel like he also has his hands out or something. It's very magical girl. I feel like when they wash his beard. I saw the one on your standby screen near your foot and had a full-blown convo with my girlfriend about it. Oh, I love it. Yeah, yeah, he's just sitting there on the little stool. Yeah, it's Delicious in Dungeon is so good. And when I started watching it, I was recommending it to everybody. Again, for those who don't know, we're a family-friendly stream. I generally try to, if I'm recommending something, it's usually not something that's like super intense. But I was like, everyone, I feel like you should really watch Delicious in Dungeon. It's super chill. It's like kind of slice of lifey, but D&D. So if you like D&D, you might like that. And then, I mean, I won't get into spoilers because people are still watching it. It gets much more intense though. I will warn everybody that. So I was like, oh no. After I mentioned that to people, I was like, just so you guys know, it gets a little intense. Just a heads up. I still recommend it. I still laugh in every episode out loud, but just know it's intense. I can't say she's adorable. So adorable. It feels like a cafe coffee type morning. Ooh, what are you gonna get, Keefe? What's your coffee of choice? I saw a double Whetstone clip where someone had one of them giving it 8. What? That is wild. No, I'm actually like, should I do it? That's interesting. But I don't have enough card spaces, I feel like, right now. He doesn't have permabuffs or the gold anvils for that. Yeah, I feel like a flat white. I'm basic. No, that's so good. I was like, oh, this is adorable show. Oh no. Yeah. Goodness. But I mean, unless I had that relic where like your provisions can go higher, that would do nothing for me. I'm gonna re-roll, I think. I'm not feeling good about any of these. Inflicts 3 frost, pushes back cards around you, inflicts. Oh, this is not good. You know what? I'm doing random. Because I don't know. I don't know what to do. None of those seemed good to me. We've got the altar. Let's go up. All right, let's do this. Draws without sleeping. That's so this guy appears because of that. I see. Okay, I know it's going to hit me, but I just want to buff the shield, please. That's all I want. Oh, that guy's the worst. I'm gonna sleep. What do I want to do? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! There's nothing. Wait! Wait. No. We're fine. We're fine! I remembered how to use the ability. That was close, though. When an enemy dies from burn at night, no loot card is given, but you receive 2 spirit. Gives +1 to votive shard cards. When an enemy receives thorns, they receive burn instead. And what other relics do we have? Dodge generates a wooden shield. Reroll costs spirits. When an enemy receives bleed, you get gold. Firefly clutch, yeah, for sure. Otherwise, we would have died. I do also want to get some art supplies. I want to start doing cartoons. What, Keefe? That's awesome. Do you do a lot of art stuff? Frost is damage to reduction. What should I do? I can't reroll. Part of me is leaning towards votive shards. Or the burning tooth? What do you guys think? Need to get a sword touch layer for boosted effects and more direct targeting. It's not bad. Votive, 100%. No, I'm not good at drawing, but practice makes perfect. Absolutely. That's super cool. Cartooning would be dope. I think you should do more of it. All right. When we do that, I'll actually not go ham on my choice. Adds a chest at the start of each biome. Wood cards also heal your HP, and enemies no longer lose bleed. Using a power also gives you force shield. Gives +2 to wood cards, +1 to votive. I can't reroll. I didn't necessarily think about this, but it's okay. I'm also thinking, I mean, should I get a chest at the start of each biome? That seems kind of nice. What if both of those? +1 to votive and the golden. This could be a, wait, no, I don't want to do that because I'm low on spirits now. Key and votive. Okay. Done. Now, should I do this first? Or should I go to the next thing? Also, let me look at this. Yeah, that's fine. What if I did... It's hard not to want to do 24. Because look at all the stuff that you're missing if you don't. If I wanted 2 of those really nice chests, I have to already do 23. I feel like I need to at least do 20. 18. EDD, I'm just guessing. Maybe let's clear the board again. Maybe we'll get some really good stuff and then we'll easily clear it. Okay, shame. That is 9 damage. I'm gonna wait. Perfect. Gosh, it's so much. We just gotta get out. We gotta get out of there. 007 Gamer, welcome in. That is one freaky unicorn. That was a very scary unicorn. How are you? I decided to cook a frozen chicken carbonara for dinner. Ooh, that sounds nom nom. Sounds very nom nom. Have you played Pyrene yet? It's very good. Very much enjoying it. Inflicts 2 burn to 2. Wait, wow. Inflicts 2 burn to 2 random enemy cards. Gives you 1 provision, 1 spirit. Spends up to 4 gold. Gives you as much shield. I don't like the ones that take my gold. We have nothing that buffs burns yet. But I don't know. Reroll or fireball? I think we do fireball because I can't reroll. I don't have enough spirit. My wife keeps sending me fish recipes, and I want to make, ooh, swordfish tacos? Is that a thing? It's wild. You're okay, I haven't played myself, looks decent. Yeah, I'm honestly having a ton of fun with it. I ended up doing a bonus stream this weekend just so I could play more. And which we had a pretty busted build, and it was incredible. What kind of games do you like to play? It's you, Andos. I wouldn't venture out here if I were you. I've got no choice. One of us still hasn't made it back to the village, and if he's gone in that direction, you'd better hurry. Pyrene was hiding here the last time I saw her. And maybe now's the time to find out if you really are as tough as you seem to think. Come on, at least take this equipment to make your task easier. You have my full support, Matilda. Truly. I don't trust you, Andos. Deals... Oh, inflation, but this is wrong. It says this is 2 damage, but deals 3 damage to enemies in play. It gains +1 every time I spend the night, since it has inflation. Okay. Nice. I should put that. Yeah, I should put that in play. Now, let's go do this thing. Swordfish tacos sound good. It's a very good fish. Really, I've never had swordfish. Make them with a vinaigrette coleslaw on it. Interesting. All right. Now, how difficult can I make this? Part of me feels like we go all out. Just this once. Sorry, master. But I must go out all this once. Just this once. I play most things except first-person shooters. Nice, that's awesome. We don't really stream a lot of first-person shooters. I play some off-stream. Like I play Apex, but I mostly play a lot of indie games, detective games, puzzles, that sort of deal. We've been trying to play more narrative games this year, so there's been quite a mix of everything in between, but that's awesome. What are some of your favorite games? Just remember, board clearance is crucial to get enough spawns. Yes. Good point. I say, let's go for it. Go big or go home. Let's start with this, I think. There's more than 9 damage on the board. try to do this. There's only one enemy. Okay. Oh my goodness. This will give me some shield, and we're gonna wait. Take that. Deals 3 damage to enemies in play. All of them. I don't think we're gonna make this. I'm starting to feel like I've made a mistake. We can do this, though. So for 00, just to kind of make some of this clear. So we're moving about the board, and we have to, like, bump into enemies to damage them. It does our health as damage. The character that I currently have, there are multiple characters you can play as. She has more shields than she does health. She also gets buffed to shields, where every time she picks up a shield, it gets +1. And yes. Dota, Darkest Dungeon, XCOM, Phoenix Point. Oh, that's so fun. I've only played a little bit of XCOM out of all of those. I've heard Darkest Dungeon is very fun, though. Relics could have been better, so losing is sad, but bearable. Yeah, that's true. So that's for a better sweep. Yeah, you're probably right. Do I go for it? Let's end here. Dang, 24 enemies is actually very tough. I'm starting to realize I maybe have bit more than I can chew. There's no way to win this. Isn't it just? Yeah. Wild. And we die. Okay, let's go back to the village. It's fine. Whatever. You know, we have not gotten a lot of the, like this guy that helps us echo our equipment. We have not seen this guy very often. I blame him for not appearing. Let's also, let's get the other relic salesman person. We have Matilda, Antonia, Akohan, and Matilda. It's fine. Let's go again. Start in the mountain. We need a shield regen type of tree going. Yes, yes, please. Yeah, I'll have to, next time, I'll actually choose a reasonable number. I just felt like we could do it, you know? I just believed in us. No! Oh, well, bummer. I really wanted it to still go to the sword, but whatever. You know what also might help? We have not really had a good run where I've been able to get enough votive shards. So when you're on the last round, so you end by going to this altar. You can get these things called votive shards, which buff this, so you get a better treasure at the end of it. And so it encourages you to keep fighting enemies. But we have not had a good round where... Okay, we have to leave. So we're at least getting a better chest. Could have been better, though. Inflicts 2 burn to all enemies in play. Inflicts 1 frost and deals 1 damage to adjacent enemies. Triggered again until an enemy is defeated. I blame that guy too. Yeah, exactly. If you can boost luck early, then shield build is 100% doable. I forgot about luck. Ice Hammer's good. That might be nice because of... So Frost, as we were saying, reduces attack of enemies to 1. So that is nice. Let's do that. Also, I'm so sorry ads have started. I did not pay attention. That's on me. All right. Nice. It's a terrible place for that right now. If I do this... Oh, he did. Well, might as well see what happens. I can at least go for these 2. Oh, wait. I'm dumb? Oh, no? Oh, no. Unless I use this. This is... Well... Hold on. I mean, might as well now. Let's see... If I get there, I can't move back. I'm going to lose 3 health because of the evening. So we just go. Let's just go. Let's get out of here. Didn't really get anything out of that. An early anvil. That would be nice. Excess provisions are converted into shields. Question for those who have played. Excess provisions. It does not use those provisions to give you those shields, right? It's just like whatever would go over is instead gives you shield. Is that better? Should I do that? Should I re-roll? When an enemy receives thorns, also inflicts poison when you earn more than max. But it doesn't like consume that. It's just like whatever would have gone over. Well, okay, I see what. Yeah. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Yes. Never mind. Should I go for that? I mean, it's more shields. I do try to avoid getting provisions until I need them, though. That's kind of the thing. But I guess if you have excess shields, that helps you quite a bit. Like, it is... I guess it's good if you get a provision run going. Yeah, you wouldn't receive them anyway, right? So at least you're getting something out of it. Let's go with that, because then we also we'll get like an additional shield from that, because we always get an additional one. Shields take the damage for resting. It's better than nothing. Yeah. So much poison. Oh, gosh. Of course it went to that. Yeah, okay, so my shield went up. I'm going to sleep. Please be an enemy. Nice. Okay, this is good. Oh, right. Never mind. It's still fine. Whatever. I was hoping it would connect. I need that relic that's like, every time you attack, it attacks the adjacent enemy, because then it would be doing a lot. I keep saying whetstone is not good, I know. But it's just right there, you know? I already have it. I could at least get these two. Oh, I can get all of them. There we go, let's get out of here. I was hoping this is the poison one. As long as this card is in play, after each of your moves inflicts 1 bleed to 1 random enemy triggered 1 times. I love the whetstone though. It has potential to be amazing. It's definitely not most uses. It's fair. Deals 1 damage. This wouldn't be helpful. I say let's re-roll. These are all 1 HP in a dream. It's so true. I say let's re-roll. None of these are great, even though they're epic. I feel like we could do better. Agreed. Reroll. Thank you. 2 dodge. Oh, but 2 shield. What do we do? Fire cloak or wooden shield? Wooden shield is just 2 shields. I don't like any of these that have inflation. I feel like I end up needing to use cards more so than like can just wait for them. That's what this inflation. So inflation, every time you spend the night, it gets a +1. So I guess you need to put it down early. But I like things that I can use immediately. Dodge is better than shield. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Dodge can block any amount for 1. Shield has to be... Yeah, okay. Dodge. Let's go down here. Get this. Also, move you. What do you got here? Oh, it's you. Relic duplication. What do we have? We have, well, we could duplicate our shield gains. That's not terrible. But I feel like we should see what else we can get, maybe, before. Yeah, what do you have? Adds 2 whip cards to danger zones. Wood cards also heal HP. Wood generates a copy of a random card from your deck. Adds an iron shield card at the start of all future biomes. I swear the run where you get an early anvil or remove whetstone is the winning run. But my buff shield. but if I get rid of it, let's do. How much is it? 15. Oh, we don't even have enough. Okay, let's continue then. What am I doing? I'm a dummy. I should have... It's fine. Whatever. Get out of the way. Thank you. Man, I was really hoping for enemies to appear here. Get me out of here. It's 1 shield equivalent of 1 damage. That's true. And only if it hits shield. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I should get rid of it. None of these seem good. I'm not gonna re-roll. When an enemy receives frost, also inflicts poison. Sure. Wait, what is this? The poison status inflicts damage equal to its value. We're gonna go with that. Just to be... We don't have poison stuff, but we might. Maybe we will. I don't want to... I want a copy of a relic. We're going to duplicate our shield gains. So now I'm getting +2 every time I pick up a shield. Hey, it went to the right place. Alright. Look at how many people have poison. It's not good. Really need to be here. I think I have made poor decisions this time around. Well, time to hit the Duster Trail. Let's go back to the village. It's what I wanted to do anyway, it's fine. This is my plan all along. I just really wanted to level this up. New feature unlocked, weather effects. Danger zones now have various weather effects. From now on, danger zones will sometimes feature a weather effect. These weather effects will alter some basic rules in the game. They are neither positive nor negative. It's up to you to adapt your playing style accordingly. That sounds way difficult. Inflicts 2 frost to all cards in play. All bleed damage is inflicted as soon as the status is applied. All shield gains are reduced to 1. That sounds terrible. Your special power, what's that one? Blue Mist. Your special powers cost 1 provision, gives +1 to cards from your deck, and maximum HP to enemies. When a status is applied, halves its value. Enemies have a 33% chance of having -1 HP, and freezing passive effect. Inflicts 1 damage to all cards in play after spending the night. Enemies have -1 HP, but gain 3 HP when you spend the night. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. When a status is applied, doubles its value. All poison damage is inflicted as soon as the status is applied. Enemies have a 50% chance of having -1 HP, and Sentinel passive effect. Okay, well that just that just made the game way tougher. Now where should I put this? More relics? More cards? What is this? Oh, talismans, right. Let's do relics, maybe. Well, this stuff is fun. Death, the best fast travel. It really is. We had to go GG new run. Yeah, we have not had like a good run yet today, and I need it. Also, I hate the caves so much. I don't like this light mechanic. No, it went to the sword. Dead run. There were no enemies on this. Let's get out of here. I hate this. Caves are the worst. It's so bad. It's harder, and it says to adapt your playstyle. It's a random event. How do you prepare for 18 potential events? That does seem swords better, I guess. I guess. Inflicts 1 poison. Yeah, I feel like the weather is going to make things incredibly difficult. Inflicts 1 poison or 1 thorns to a random enemy in play, triggered 8 times. Heals you 8 HP, that's not gonna be good. Or deals 2 damage to all enemies in play. More sword? Is that what you're thinking, Lycan? +1 shield is 1 HP to 1 wow. What +1 to damage on each enemy is just worth more. Plant for sure. But we don't have anything. Oh, well, right. Maybe the plant is the best thing to do. That could lead to more damage if it's poison. If it's thorns, we don't have anything to, like, move them. Go big or go home. Let's be risky. Then whetstone, focus the plant. But again, if it's thorns, then it doesn't do anything. New run. Maybe go thorn shuffle build. Okay. Let's try it. I don't know. Gotta figure out. We gotta find things that'll move people then. Oh, right. I forget that I need to get rid of the whetstone. Yeah. But unless we're trying to do the thing, then I need to make sure that... I hate you, because you have the... Oh my gosh. There we go. Let's see. Bye-bye. I'm not hanging around. Get me out of the caves, please. What do we have? You have a natural 10% chance to dodge enemy attacks. Wood cards also inflict thorns to all enemies. Adds a chest to the start of each biome. What do you guys think? Chest means more stuff. Could mean more stuff. Chest or waste gold? Let's do the chest one then. And so, okay, we are putting that here. Okay. Hold on. This is to all enemies. Let's swap these two. I think that's better. Ooh. Wood cards also inflict burn to all enemies. When you receive poison, inflicts as many damage to enemies around you. Adds 1 golden apple to danger zones. Apples give you 3 provision gold, 3 provision, 3 gold, and 3 shield. This feels tough. What should I get? The burning relic seems nice because I like burning things. I don't know if I feel like poison over the apples. We need poison stuff. Inflicts 1 poison. When you receive poison. And I bet coffee was good and art supplies. What kind of art supplies did you get? This poison wouldn't help us because it's on us. Yeah. Should I go apple so that we get shields? Wood cards also inflict burn. Yeah, it's not inflicted. It's on us, unfortunately. what should I go? What should I go for? Apples? Apples. Let's go apples. Alright, what is this? This guy. Alright, let's not spend any money now. Snow. Enemies have a 33... Oh, wait. The danger zone has weather effects. The effect adds a special rule to the zone. Mouse over this icon to find out more. Enemies have a 33% chance of having -1 HP and freezing passive effect. Okay. One... So I need to do this. Okay, so we heal. Sleep. Nice! Nice-oo? We have enough to see just what happens. 8. I guess let's just add one more and go. Okay. Dang, they really want us to have Burning Flower. As long as you have Frost, your attacks also inflict 5 burns. Adds 2 gold coin cards to danger zones, or wood cards also inflict burn to all enemies. Or reroll for 4. The by the way, the 2 tiny dice devs just hold on. I have to get this and post this on the screen. This cracks me up. So right before we started playing the game, I tweeted a clip of me using that build that we were doing the other day. And they just replied to to my tweet with this. I said my original tweet was something like, "I'm scared to share this because I'm afraid my build's gonna get nerfed." And they just replied with this. "You're getting nerfed, pal." No! but. Not a strong selection there. Avoid any more add cards to danger zone effects, or you'll have the rest to rest a lot to get to votive. Ah, it's a good call. I say let's reroll. Ooh. The frosted enemies no longer decreases when you move. When an enemy receives bleed, receives the same amount of spirits, or when you receive shield, receive dodge instead. We don't want that. But officer, you let me do it. I know I learned it from you. Let's get this. So frost no longer decreases. That could be good. Could be good for us. Okay, we have this thing, but let's save our money. Let's just look around for a hot minute. You! We have not seen you. I can't choose for you. All these relics are exceptional. I should know. I made them myself. After dodging, trigger one of your random special powers for free. Using special powers also inflicts 4 frost to all enemies. Reduces the cost of special powers by 2. Using a power also gives you 4 shields. Using a power also gives you 3 provisions. And using a special power moves the votive altar in play next to you. Dodge is better. Wait, really? But the thing is, I would never get shields, right? Because it's every time you get shields, you get dodge instead. But my buff is to give me more shields, though. Right, but it's... Right. Mm-hmm. Right. It's making sense now. I probably should have gone with that. That might have been interesting. The thing is like... So, my... well, I guess your shields reset every... But, like, my health is so low. I don't know. I feel like it's tough. She always has fire relics. I don't want to reroll, obviously. Should I go with... I don't know. So instead of blocking said damage, you get 12 free hits. Yeah, that's not bad. That could have been better. You're right. I don't know. All of these involve like special powers. I never use them. If we had dodge, I think this one would be great. Because then the synergy would have been awesome. But resting can kill you very easily. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good counterbalance. We have... What's the frost thing we have? The frost on enemies no longer decreases when you move. I am going to do this, I think. Because if we can... Maybe we actually have to use our ability. And... Nice. Ooh. I shouldn't wait. Oh, who is this? Sol Kesto? Hello? Meet a mysterious knight. 4 teeth are available below. By paying the cost in gold, you will randomly obtain one of them, according to its probabilities. Votive shards have a 50% chance of not upgrading the votive altar. That seems terrible. Adds +1 damage. Oh, I'm sorry. Adds +1 to all damage dealt to enemies. Wood cards generate a random holy card. That could be really nice. Doubles the value of all gold cards. I've only seen him once. I mean, we have to try our luck. No! What are the chances? It was the least one. How unfortunate. It's a trap. Yeah, seriously. Deals 2 damage and 2 frost. Okay, looks like we're going frost build. Well, that's bad. That's definitely it's no bueno. The run is over. Oh, I should have gone for the whetstone. That's my bad. hate that this thing is right here. Oh, it's incurable. That's not bad. I am dumb. We're gonna have to use these so that I don't die. So silly. Okay. Just not paying attention. Okay. Yeah, I completely forget. I thought that was poisonous. Or like the one that adds poison. Spirit cards also heal your HP. Gives 1 random talisman to all... That could be good. Doubles all poison. Oh, wait. No, that's better. Doubles all poison? We are going the poison build. You're right, we're doubling poison. Should we wait till ads end? Sure, yeah, that's fair. Good call, good call. I do love this game. This has just been so much fun. Cotton Agile, no! I have absolutely loved this. I know... I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, so the 3 cards we got are the relics. Gives 1 random talisman to all cards in chest. I thought that was kind of interesting, but then I saw that this one is doubles all poison inflicted to enemies. So that makes me feel like I should do that if we're doing this. I think that's our answer. We don't have... So we just try to get as much poison stuff now. It's good, but random. Poison build wins, yeah. Okay, before we go, we have 28 gold. Now, I need something to combat the awful thing we got. Should I upgrade my luck or endurance? The talisman is always tempting one. Yeah, it is, because it's like, well, I could get some really good stuff then, you know, kind of randomly. Luck, so that maybe we get more poison stuff? Or frost ones? But some bad ones too. Yeah, that's the thing. I think we get, well, luck. We could also get more endurance, but we could see what this is. How much is this? 12? Maybe we save our money. Because we might get a better relic. I think we save our money. Because right now... no, you're probably right. Actually, let's do that. Because I feel like we don't see this guy nearly enough. I'm doing it. Because we might get a good card later. We just need to try to get some more gold. Please. Alright, what you got for me? Gives +1 to chess. Holy cards no longer appear when you complete a danger zone. I don't like that. When an enemy receives thorns, they receive burn instead. Adds an iron shield at the start of all future biomes. At the start? But that would give me automatically less than what I have. The thorn one? Yeah. Wait. Oh. Or wait, because we have... That actually is not bad, because we already have... It inflicts 1 poison or 1 thorn, so we have no way to, like, move them. So, this would convert that to burn, which is better. I say... I think this is... This might be the... Do we have thorns this run? We do. Well, It's random, so the poison plant inflicts 1 poison or 1 thorns. Yeah. So now it's poison or burn, which is better. I agree. Let's do that. Hello, it's you. 16 gold to duplicate a relic. If we were to duplicate a relic, if we had enough gold. We could duplicate this broken tooth. Just kidding. I don't know what we would want. I don't know what we want to duplicate yet. Guess we'll see. What do you have? Take a look at this. When an enemy receives dodge, they receive poison instead. The burning tooth again. Using a special power also spends the night. You're immune to thorn damage. When you receive poison, you receive burn instead. And gives +1 to votive shard costs. Dupe the double poison as of right now anyway. We might get one that's too good. Yeah, that's true. And I mean, we don't have the money to right now anyways. Let's go up. See what happens. Nice. Let's go for this golden apple. Need more enemies on the board, please. Wait, we're fine. We're fine. Get me out of here. That was almost really bad. Wait, why does Humpty Dumpty like Autumn? Because he had a great fall. Oh, that's so good. What a terrible luck. Push back cards around you. Inflicts 3 frost. Inflicts 4 burns to 4 random enemy cards. By the way, Keithy, what are you gonna try cartooning? You're talking about. What were the options? Do we re-roll? Baz, how's work going? Pushes back cards around you, inflicts 3 frost to cards that have moved, inflicts 4 burn to 4 random enemy cards. Do we have anything that helps us with burn? We just have the thorns is converted into burn. But that's it. We have frost on enemies no longer decreases. But I don't like these, like, around you cards. I'm gonna say we re-roll. Gives you 2 spirits for each enemy in play. Gives you 10 gold if a votive altar is in play, otherwise consumes them. And another poison plant. It's a good joke, though. I do like it. More poison? More poison, right? I think this is the answer. Guess more plants, yeah. Flat out. Just stop for... Smokio? What is going on? Also, flat out. Hold on. Let me put this in my Aussie. Oh, smoke it. Morning tea. Okay. Flat out. Define. Australian. Extremely busy. Ah, yes. Me too. I'm also flat out. It makes sense now that I think about it, but I just needed to confirm. I rely on all of my Aussie friends to learn the different slang. And if they haven't said it, then I need to look it up. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this, that, go here. Ah, I have heard that before. Flat out like a lizard drinking. That's right. Got 1 fire. 3. So she'll die. And they'll die when we move. If I do this. Ooh. Okay. Also, I didn't move the plant, did I? Oh, no. How terrible. Right on. I have 13 shields. 2 frost all enemies in play. Oh, that didn't add anything. Man, I hate that curse. Let's get out. That was not bad. That was not a bad run. No, never apologize. Baz, I know that you're newer here. But if you don't know, I I love Australians so much. I'm sure you've probably picked up on that based on the fact that I'm in a lot of Aussie streams. So I like learning the slang. I like absorbing it because I think Aussie slang is just so cool. It's just so much better than anything else. So yeah, no, don't ever, I want to learn more. I want to learn more. I love it when, like YV or Raph or Kato say cool stuff. It just makes me so happy. I was saying yesterday in YV stream that some of my favorite slang is some that I've learned from him was he said he described something as a little how you going, and I was like, what does that mean? And then he explained it, and I was like, I just love it. I want that to be a thing everywhere. But then I was also saying, I love when people say old mate. I think for some reason, when they're referring to somebody, I just think that's so great. It's so good. It's a different language. It does feel like it, but it's so good. Yeah, Baz Paul interview, that would actually be very fun. That would be great. Aussie slang is just so good. That's why the votive shard buff and duplicating it would be good. Oh yeah, that would be good. Spirit cards also give shield. I think this is definitely the way to go. Yeah. Right? Spirit. Everyone is old mate. Yeah, I think it's so. It's a little how's it going? Yeah. Geez, give us a squiz mate. I'll give it a fiddle. What? I when I get over there, because I'm trying to go visit all my Aussie mates. I think so much of it's gonna be like, I don't know what's being said right now, but I'm just loving this. Luck paid off this time. Yeah, I think this is a good one. All right. Oh. The anvil. +1. What would I +1 here? Also, I need to remember to move the poison plant. Old mate, young mate, and other mate. I've never heard those other two variations. Should I do that? Hold on. What was this? This is duplicate relic, which would be what do I do? Always the whetstone. Whetstone if you're keeping it. Let me have a look and see if I can fix it. Okay, if you guys say so. Boom. Whetstone upgraded. Let's go here. Oh boy. Let's swap places. Oh, right! When I swap places, it reduces their damage, or whatever. Or it gives them frost. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Like, our current build is not bad. I mean, let's keep going. We can at least try to see if it's so bad now that we're cursed. Let's just go. I never knew Aussies had culture until I met people from other parts of the world. That's incredible. Plus anvil +1 permanent, making something else +2 permanent is high. Yeah, that's a good point. That's smart. As much as I hate doing it, I think I'm gonna head out. I keep nodding off, so I think I should go to sleep. Sassy, please go get some rest. I hope you have a good one. I hope school work tomorrow goes well, and hope you get some rest. No, I love Aussies. Aussies, I don't know. So good. Helmet? Wait. Do we have something that buffs our burn? No, we just have thorns equal burn. Right. Have a great time zone, everyone. Good night, Sassy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Or do I no, I don't want to reroll. Because that's so much money. Let's say shields. Gives you 6 shields, inflicts incurable. I think that's the answer. I'm doing that. +1 to votive shards, do that. And then do we duplicate it? For 16? That's probably, we have the money. Otherwise, spirit cards also give shields. I assume that wouldn't double the amount of shields you get. Then dupe for 2. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. No questions. Alright. Let's keep going. I should have completed this whole board before probably doing all that, but whatever. Also, I forgot to move the other poison plant. Like a dummy. Should I go around? I think that was a pretty good little round. Do that. This is nice with this, like, using an ability freezes people. Okay. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Nothing. 6. Let's see what happens. We gotta go. That curse is just the worst. All right. You can choose an additional reward from chests. Spirit cards also heal your HP. You receive 1 gold. Okay, we're doing. I can choose an additional reward. Also, let me move that. There we go. Let's get out of here. Right? We did everything. We don't have. We have 36 gold. You're immune to thorn damage. We're about to go into the snowy mountains. Snowy plains. Don't have enough to that. Swap the plane. Oh, start buff. Oh, smart. Very smart. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. You know what I really want right now? Just some bread. I really want some bread right about now. All right, let's just see what happens. This is the first time tonight we have gotten to the last biome. What do we have? Doubles all burn. Adds 2 wooden shields. When an enemy dies from burn, you don't, but you get spirit. Should I re-roll or should I mean the double burn is not bad because currently thorns equals easy double burn, and then I can choose another one. Probably I don't have to. Sleep for free using abilities would have saved HP. Burn poison build. Okay. So this and the shields? Or no? I don't have to take 2, but it would add 2 more cards to the zone. Is that bad? But it's shields, so that's kind of nice. And they usually come in at the end, so that's kind of... not always, but they can. I don't know. What should I do? Just the 1? Take the 2? Okay, taking it. Alright. Okay, so we need to get there. Gonna rest. 3 provisions, gold, and shield. I can sleep now. Let's go here, and then we'll... Well... Sleep. Perfect. Okay. This is tough, actually. I only have... I think I'm gonna have to use the spirit ability. If I do... Right? No. I could kill him here. Let's just go. Yeah, we need to go. I was afraid the skeleton, because it would come back. I don't know. I was afraid. We have Frost. Gives 3 shield, inflicts 3 frost enemies around you, inflicts 1 damage. As long as this card is in play, cards from your deck are triggered an additional time. But the heart would have given me frost, so wouldn't I would be doing less damage to them. Double whetstone. Oh, interesting. Amazing legendary. What would be my second one? Inflicts damage to enemies. The shield gives. I mean, I guess that's probably these two then. Yeah. Let's see what... Oh, nice. Okay. I'll give you guys a second to think about what card we should echo. But we need to run ads, so I'm going to run that now. I also need to go to the bathroom and stuff. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now's the perfect time to go do so. Think about what card we should echo. So I'll see you guys here in about 3 minutes. BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Let's see. 4 times whetstone. I mean, we could finally. I said buff or remove this run. It's broken. And he's focusing it down more for targeting, so the random aspect leaves. I have to get a fair chance of my own runs. Now we just something that auto triggers burn or poison. That would be dope. So okay, we've decided it's the whetstone, correct? It's gonna catch up to this so fast. 20 coins, applying echo, done. I didn't even wait for you guys to answer. Did I? These are all set up correctly. Okay. All right. Dang. Okay. Oh my gosh. It hurts so bad. I'm gonna have to. I need some shields. I need something. At least it's doing damage to them. Okay, excuse. Thank you. Pardon me. Okay. We decided whetstone was a good choice. It's your run. As I said last stream, it's your bus. We're just chilling. Yeah, for sure. No. I totally get that. I appreciate it. Okay. Get rid of you. Man. We're gonna have to use this. There's... I die here. Well... Oh my goodness. Wait, but... It's still not enough. Dang! This one is tough. We're so close to the altar. No! That could have been so good. Yeah, we were so close. I think I'm doing this one. See here. This guy seems wild. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's tough. Start with the cave. Let's do this all over again. SMHMH. Alright, let's see what this run is gonna be. Well, that's an awful start. No! Well, you guys like putting that on the whetstone. I mean, the whetstone on the sword. Oh, votive shards. Got 5. Let's just see. Well, we can't see anything. Let's just go. I hate the caves because you can't see a thing. I never know if I'm about to die or not. Spends the night for free, inflicts 6 frost to drawn enemies. The shiny. I'm thinking the shiny. Is it a frost run? We need the relic that makes it so that frost wouldn't go down. Let's do it. Nodders, nodders. We'll just leave it like that for now. Scared. Let's just go. Get me out of here. Get me out of this place. After you attack an enemy, push back cards around you. It's 2 apples. Huh, that could be good. I've taken so many bad relics just because they were shiny. It's true. It's tough not to because you're like, oh, but it's special in some way. Yeah. But like the healing, are the apples? Like, maybe do we do apples? Apples or bat? The healing is not special to us. What do you guys think? More rest chances? Okay, yeah. Apples, apples, apples. I like it. Next biome. We need good stuff. Curse! Wonderful. Your special powers cost 1 provision. Alright. I don't use them enough for it to really matter. So not the biggest loss. It is just funny that I said we need good stuff. And it's like, curse! Let's go around this way. Get me out. Get me out of here. I've made a big mistake. Spirit cards also inflict thorns. When an enemy takes damage and survives, it receives as many burns. Gives 2 wood cards. I feel like these aren't great. So we have a spends the night for free, inflicts frost, and the apples. Refuse. Maybe the ruby, because there is that relic that applies burn immediately. Like that could eventually be good, maybe. I don't think having the wood cards would be helpful unless we had a thing that was like wood cards also give you blank or also do this. I'm gonna say ruby. It's my choice. Ruby is decent, yeah. Alright, you. Hadeta. What you got? Using a special power also inflicts 4 burn. Are all of her abilities having to do, or like relics having to do with when you use a power? Because last time was the same. Using a power also gives you 4 shields. Using a special power moves the votive altar closer to you. Using a special power also heals you. Reduces the cost of your special powers by 2. Using a special power also inflicts 4 frost. They do. Okay. Let's keep looking. We got this guy. He seems so quaint. Endurance, provisions, or health. I would do endurance, but let's see. And this is the... None of that is screaming to me to spend our things. Maybe endurance. And we do have 6 right now. Yeah. Had he had luck, that would have been a different thing. Talismans? Could be. Oh, why'd I do that? That was dumb. Oh boy. I maybe have made... Let me out! Alright, let's see. Oh, altar! Oh, it's this one. Inflicts 3 poison, gives 3 dodge. Deals 1 damage to a random enemy in play, triggered 3 times. The shield? Because we always keep it. I think that's... on the whetstone? But then we have to keep the whetstone. Whatever you're most likely to keep. I think for sure we're going to keep the shield. I know you really want me to put that on the whetstone, but... Okay. Dodge. You guys like dodge? More dodge? Or any dodge, I guess? Flicks 2 thorns to cards around you, then pushes them back. Uses up to 2 provisions and deals triple that amount. Let's go dodge. You guys keep saying dodge is better than shield. Let's go ahead. Also get endurance. So that way we have that card now. Dodge. Okay. How do we have all of these special cards out right now? How's that even possible? Unbelievable. Let's give that to something. Wait. It gives... Oh, it only gives frost to 1 random enemy? I thought it was going to be all of them. Right. It's all enemies surrounded. Oh, wait. Wait, inflicts? Oh, to drawn enemies. I see. So it's enemies that you would get on that next round. To the ones that spawn. Ah, okay. Yes, that makes sense. Right. I think for the longest time, my interpretation of drawn meant to any enemy that's like out on the playing field is basically what I think I considered, but I get it now. You can reroll cards and play in danger zones. Using a special power also gives you 3 dodge, more dodge. Spirit cards also give you gold. Yeah, I made the same mistake a few times before reading it properly. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Drawn makes a big difference. What should I get? Dodge if I use the special power, or gold's nice. Dodge build time? Dodge, okay. I have been using more of my abilities, but it seems to be out of necessity and yeah, I don't know. It's it's felt different. Okay. Well, that's terrible. Wait. Oh, right. Right. Oh, man. Oh. I was really hoping for that, but... So this would be a great time. Kind of. Maybe. Because, yeah, now they all... I see. Look at me, I'm learning. Aren't you guys proud? Dodge, perfect. Spirit cards also heal your HP, doubles all bleed. After spending the night, deals as many damage to enemies as their amount of poison. Reroll? Duck, dive, dip, dodge, and dodge. Gold isn't not nice, true. We don't have anything that gives bleed. Reroll. Roll. When enemy takes damage and survives, it takes as many burns. Using a special power also inflicts bleed. Spirit cards also inflict bleed to all enemies in play. Did we have something about burn? Oh, so we would have that twice if we chose this one. Hoping for the move, not wasting a dodge relic. I know. We need some good dodge relic cards, or dodge relics. Or cards. Same for Frost 2. What should I choose? This one's tough. I guess we do that. It'll double. Right? It'll double that, hopefully. Luck would have helped, yeah. I'm just gonna choose that. Double burn. You can duplicate a relic. If I wanted to do that right now, I don't know what I would choose. Nothing. I don't think. I wouldn't choose anything right now. We need a good relic to dupe. I feel like just based on our like options right now, this hasn't been the best run. I mean, I'd say that we did clear this board pretty good. Deals 1 damage and 1 bleed to a random enemy in play, triggered 5 times. Provisions and HP or heals you HP. It's an expensive reroll. Throwing knives? I guess? More provisions? I don't know. 3H... Well, yeah, I don't know. Take daggers. Okay, yeah. It's not on our list yet. That's probably fine. What is this? 5 damage to all enemies. To 1 enemy. Okay. I'm gonna do this, I think. Actually, let's do that. Well, actually, no. I don't know. The sword is better. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't really like the hammer, but hold on. We're gonna switch this back. Because I've been buffing this, so I think we need to make sure that it's still at the beginning. They're gonna take... Let's do that. Nice. Unfortunately, I would have to do this in order to get to clear all that. Oh well. We need this. Oof. Heal me. Heal me. Oh no! Oh! Oh, I also got a dodge! Right! Get me out. We got lucky. Buff daggers and it doubles its damage output. Oh, does it? Is that the thing that... yeah, I guess it... But it's 1 enemy. No, oh, no. A random enemy. Right, it's every time it switches its target, correct? But still... But this is all 6 damage to all enemies. It's so good. So we have the generates 1 copy of a random card from your deck. Gives you 1 provision and 1 spirit. Gives you 3 spirits for each enemy in play. I don't want to... the reroll is so expensive. We have some good stuff. A new run. Just we should be buffing the coat. Oh, get more dodge. Oh. Honestly, not a bad idea. Okay, let's do that. I do feel the extra run, or like new run though. Alright. Thorns on enemies is triggered as soon as the status is applied. That would have been great. One of our previous runs. When you receive bleed, it is also inflicted to enemies around you. After you attack an enemy, inflicts 5 thorns to cards around you. Add 1 Holy Leaf card close to some merchants. Holy Leaf gives you +1 luck. Huh. Let's, hold on. This isn't anything. It's only 8 doll hairs. This wasn't... We could duplicate that. It's random. It's not every... Check the altar. That's 16. How much is this gonna be? 18? Can we do both? What's the math? 32? No. Wait. No, we wouldn't. If I do this, we can't do the duplicate. Wait, unless... Well, maybe I should clear out this zone. Then we'll check our goal. Lol. Well. We'll buff that one again this time. Get me out of here. Apply 15 burns to an enemy. Nice. So glad that one died. That one should die if I go to sleep. As should that one. Definitely get this. Ruh-roh. Sleep for free. Oh, I just got so lucky. Bye. Incredible. Enemies can no longer lose bleed. Wood cards also inflict thorns. As long as you have frost, your attacks also inflict bleed. Maybe your enemies can't lose bleed, I guess. It's like... We don't have anything that is bleed related, but... Wood cards also inflict thorns on all enemies in play. We don't have that relic that applies. That's for sale. Saved! Yeah, we were saved. As long as you have frost. I guess the acorn? I don't know. This seems terrible. I don't, we could bleed when frozen. For next zone. Oh, good call, actually, because it's winter. Oh, smart. Okay, so we're checking the altar. Inflicts burn to all enemies, gives you 3 spirit, generates a random healing card. Those aren't bad. burn on all enemies, 3 spirits, 3, and then a random healing card. Should I put them on the dodge? Or maybe the... What does this one have? Deals 1 damage to random enemy in play, triggered 3 times. All on the dodge cape. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I guess the healing doesn't really matter. But now we can duplicate this. We have enough. Also, hold on. What did you have? So right now, as long as you have frost, your attacks also inflict bleed. I mean, I could get also this one. As long as you have frost, your attacks inflict 5 poison. I would not be able to duplicate the leaf one, though. With that. Because we'd be 1 gold short. I wish there was a way to sell cards or like sell relics to kind of perfect your thing a bit more. Maybe that would be too strong. Dupe the leaf. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Dupe. All right. Does leaf dupe work? Or does it specify 1 leaf? It seems to... Says... Doesn't say anything. I guess it just increases the chance of having a leaf card. Or a... Oh, if I go to... If I rest, he's gonna... Nice. Okay. Oh. Heals you 2 HP for each skull you have. I know we had... Oh! Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have killed them first. Yeah, I don't know what Skulls is. I need... Oh, no! I don't think we're gonna make it. My only luck is if the votive... Oh, right. It won't appear because... 7. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no, that was dangerous. Look, get me out here. Get me out of here. Oh no. Not even for this character, we don't get skulls. Oh really? I didn't even know what thing that was. Gives a free reroll at the start of each biome. We're at the last biome. Reduces the cost of following rerolls. Doubles all frost inflicted to enemies. That's not gonna help us. And to all future biomes. We don't have any more biomes. We can re-roll this. We haven't looked around those, the problem. But it's only 4 gold. We're gonna re-roll. Spirit cards also inflict thorns. You can move on empty spaces using 1 provision. When you receive shield, you receive dodge instead. Dodge? More dodge? As we discussed? The only thing is that it won't help us if we don't have provisions. That is the only thing. The scroll. Oops. Resting will kill you without shields. Yeah. Spirit cards also inflict thorns, I guess. There are some birds that like move on their own. They're very annoying. If they got... I guess I'm gonna do that, I think. If we had more health, I think that would be the way to go, but... Red Moon. Enemies have -1 HP, but gain 3 at night. We're not gonna win. This is not the run. Me no likey. Okay. Somehow this got better. How many rounds are on this one? Oh man. There it is. But we can't get to it. Can we? Wait. No, we're fine. We can because he had frost. Frozen guy, yes, thank you. Whew. Forget. Okay. Gives you 10 gold. No, I hate this one. I hate this. Sure, we'll go spearhead, I guess. What's this? It's you. You can give echo. $23 gold. Do we do the dodge? So we get, we would get 10 dodge, 6 burn inflicted to all enemies. Echo the sword, 714. But we'd have so much dodge though. Echo sword could be good, but we don't have, well, need mad damage for the boss. I was actually just thinking that. I was like, I bet the boss is going to be difficult. That's not a bad idea. I say we do it. It makes sense to me. I was thinking dodge 2. JLH. By the way, what should I call you? JLH. Do you prefer JLH? Do you like something else? Really need shields. Maybe I should have used that to get more. If I do this. Right, I forget about this. Bye. I wish we were getting better chests, but most people on Twitch usually do. Okay, fair. Totally fair. Heals you 3 HP, inflicts 3 burn, uses up to 3 provisions, and deals triple that amount in damage to all enemies in play. They really want me to have Divine Spirit for some reason. I mean, we don't have enough endurance for any of these, really, but I guess I'll choose the Flower of Fire. I wonder if it's better sometimes to explore a bit before before opening those chests up. Nice. Please die. Gonna do this. Honestly, I should be probably saving these for, like, final boss, but... Get me out of here. We've gotten so lucky on some of these. As long as you have frost, your attacks deal 5 bleeds. When an enemy receives dodge, they receive poison instead. Wood cards also give you gold. We have gotten terrible... Yeah, saved. We have gotten terrible relics. Just terrible. The music's very repetitive. I don't even notice it. I feel like it's like... We have 61 gold. I feel like we reroll. I'm gonna reroll. When an enemy takes bleed damage, deal the same amount of damage. Burn. Do you have anything that's... When we have frost, they take bleed. So that's good. Yes, we take that. Good reroll. Good reroll. We have the anvil finally. What's here? The you know, and what you know what's and then the boss. You know what's sad is we didn't get any luck cards while we were here. Super late anvil, right? Doubling relic. Wait a minute. Oh, to a random enemy. I didn't read that. So the bleed is done to, so double the tail. Okay. Yeah. I now have 31 gold. I can plus 1 something. And do I get rid of whetstone? You're still in the game, you don't notice. That's fair. Do I get rid of whetstone, add something else, and then plus 1 the sword? Maybe? Do the knives bleed? They do. Deals 1 damage and 1 bleed to a random enemy in play, triggered 5 times. So it would trigger a 6th time. Sword plus 1. It's 8 damage to all enemies. And it's echoed. So that'd be 16 damage total. That's better. Yes. Because, hold on, what does this say? When an enemy takes bleed damage, deal the same amount of damage to another random enemy. Okay. Knives go crazy right now with the tails. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm trying to process. So it's going to be... Deals 1 damage and 1 bleed to a random enemy in play, triggered 5 times. And so it's when they take bleed damage. If you focus it down on the boss, it'll rip them apart. But it's random, right? But that might be the best way to do it, assuming they have a lot of health. If I use this on other enemies, there's a chance that this boss is the only enemy. Also true. I feel like the knives might be the way to go. I'm gonna say we're gonna go with knives, I think. Anything else? It's gonna be too expensive. Yeah, 44. All right. Well, alrighty. Also, actually, we have to run ads. Though I doubt we're gonna. I'm sort of feeling we're not gonna make it, but we'll see. I have to run ads. We'll run ads now, and then we'll come back and lose, and start a new run. So, if you need a stand-up stretch, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. I will see you guys here in just a few minutes. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
So the way I kind of was imagining it, just so I didn't have to draw two hands, was so that it was like on the armrest, but like angled inward. If that makes sense. So I'm like, I kind of am like sitting with my arms crossed. Side note, I forgot to hit ads, so there's 30 seconds more on ads. Apologies. But yeah, so it's supposed to be kind of like tucked in. Like I almost like cross, but yeah. It's like hiding it, but it's like inwards. Anyway, that was the intention. Hands aren't, wait a minute. Oh, this is just the general zone. I was like, wait, is this gonna be cursed? Because that would be terrible. All right. 2 more seconds. All right. Welcome back from ad jail. Apologies. I forgot, if you were in ads, I mentioned that I forgot to actually turn ads on. I forgot to actually run it while I was on BRB. So it took a little bit longer, but all right, let's see what happens. This is, by the way, this will also be our last run. Actually, I didn't realize how late it was. Grigori? By all the gods, no! You must be. You can't be. Oh no, Pyrene! Wretches, I know what you and your friends came here to do. It's you, Pyrene, who summoned Heresunj and his monsters who ravaged our village. You killed Grigori. You'll pay for his death, demon. Lame, 3 more runs. No! Oh, no. Okay. Also, I should have gotten rid of the whetstone. Oh! Wow, she took so much damage just right then. Wait, 94? She's gonna take 94 damage when we sleep? What? How did that happen? Oh, because of our relic. Right. Oh my goodness. Okay, we could have done that before the ads played. Oh my goodness. The double dragon tail thing was excellent. What triggered the burn on that? I'm gonna have to look at my stuff again and like what relics you had. You think you can kill me that easily? Yes. You and your friend? I cannot die, not like this. After everything she's done, she just runs away? Coward. Okay, wait a minute. Cause I didn't select that. 7 damage to all enemies in play. That's like the main thing I did, right? As long as you have frost, I don't think I have triggered the other relic, I believe. Oh, when an enemy takes damage and survives, it receives as many burns. That's what happened. And when an enemy takes bleed damage, deals the same amount to random. So, okay, I think what happened was because I used that sword, it killed the rest of the enemies. So, the raw ruby applied its damage twice, plus the monster tails twice. It must have applied it to itself as well. Because it was the only other enemy on the board. Wow! They're gonna destroy this build. I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, the chances you get this and then be able to double them, surely they would leave this alone. Yes, devs, please leave him alone. Yeah, they stacked like crazy. Oh, goodness. Finally. Luckily, our last run will be one that we actually progressed. We've had over 3 hours, if not. And we'll never forget you, Grigori. Without your vigilance, the entire village would have perished under the monster's invasion. But you weren't just a sentinel. You were a friend. Anyways, I was saying one more run. This will be the last one. It's so late here, I think. And I haven't eaten. It's 6:30 p.m. I haven't eaten today. But you weren't just a sentinel. You were a friend, an uncle, a brother. Grigori, my sadness is overwhelming, but my anger is even greater. I will not let your death be in vain. I promise, as long as Pyrene breathes, I won't stop, and I won't rest. Sorel, the village innkeeper, carefree, funny, friendly, but not always reliable. Oh boy. We are Sorel now. Am I supposed to talk to them? An old man like me, closing the eyes of a young boy like you. I don't want to believe it. Rest in peace, Grigori. Here, in the heart of the village you loved so much, surrounded by those for whom you meant so much. What would I be today without you? You who listened to me, respected me, protected me. My words are too small for you, Grigori. Uncle, the world you're leaving behind will never be as bright. If you hadn't been there, none of us would have survived the monster's invasion. Thank you, Grigori. The bees have flown for you, Grigori. May they accompany you on your last journey. Sag. Upgrade to level 3. Market rebuilt. Talisman of Projection pushes back adjacent cards. Incandescence triggers the burn effect of enemies in play without removing the status? Wow. That seems very strong. Okay. We have 9 more. The forge adds more cards. I like relics. Oh, those are talismans. I guess let's do the forge. 6 more runs, final offer. Ended up a nice run, and we thought it was awful the entire time. Yeah, I definitely... that was a slow burn, if you will. Definitely a bit of a slow burn into beating the boss somehow in basically one move. What should I unlock? An unpleasant relic merchant? Truffendek, a strange creature that duplicates cards? We don't have any of these though. Maybe I should... Secret Zone. A mystery lady who has mastered luck? Tantu. The unpleasant merchant? Is that what I should spend these on? But luck. What does she give you? Does she just give you luck? Secret zones are nice too. Holy card and secret zones. I like secrets. Let's do this. I'll do a secret zone. And then I'll add one that just increases my luck. Maybe. If we find it. Luck +1, yeah. Because we've definitely needed luck these past few runs. But, friends, that's it for us today. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. JLH!
Bearded man before
Thank you so much for the follow.
Soon be your fourth
I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Streamer.
We will be back tomorrow with more of this. So if you are enjoying Pyrene, we will be playing more of this. I honestly thought we were going to make more progress than we did, but we did not. So it looks like we'll probably be playing this for at least for the next 3 days. I know on Thursday we will be playing another game. Just for the day at least. I think it's only going to be a 1 stream game, and then I don't know what we're doing Friday yet. So don't call us friends if you're abandoning us. No, I'm so sorry. But thank you again for the follow. I'm glad that you liked what we had here. I am very much enjoying Pyrene, friends. If you haven't checked it out, if you look at the pin message, you can wishlist and buy the game for yourself. It's a wonderful game. Very much enjoying it. But friends, that's it for us today. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Let me actually first, I need to give a few thank yous. To Mary for the 15 stream streak, Blue Pen Dragon for the 1 year, resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you so much for taking advantage of the September discount. And yeah, for being here. And JLH1129 for the follow. Thank you so much. 4 more runs. I'm sorry. Good night, my guy. Much love and sleep well. Everybody, I hope you have a wonderful time zone. No matter where you are, I hope you're having a wonderful day. But that is it for us. So I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Pyrene. Bye-bye.